Alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to Expedition 33. It's been a little bit. I effectively took the normal flex days for this off because I just wasn't feeling quite up to par. And then plans got derailed for today. But that just means I've decided to pivot on to more of this. Last time we left off, we had visited, not fought, just visited the last Axon and the Alicia and this, and to, unfortunate results for Verso's mindset at least. And, well, we continue to explore around doing the various things. We've also gotten Lune some closure with her parents' expedition. But we have some final things to tackle off beforehand. Other than general, maybe optional stuff. We do want to help Monoko with Noko. And we still very much need to go to Old Lumaire, which is pretty much waiting for us at any point, that I can just do things. So, I'll do what I will do what I can and push what I can. Don't promise I'll find or complete everything on stream, but we are definitely we're definitely in endgame. So if we finish things up tonight, I would not be surprised. Anything else is kind of tidying off deals.
What?
You're there. 7 of 9. Don't know where the other 2 of your children are. Have absolutely no clue. But all in all, welcome everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day, evening, whatever it may be for you. Like I said, I'm doing alright. It's been a little bit of a rough and tired week. So I'll fit in stuff where I can. But I am glad to get back into the groove with this and potentially see where it all ends, because because this has definitely been a fun ride. That's for sure. And I'd like to see where it goes. Now we've got everybody generally caught up on things. Apparently there's been some balance changes with some of Mayel's abilities. To honestly no surprise. Some of her stuff has kind of got a little bit fucking silly. Apparently Stendhal was way overperforming. Extremely overperforming. But I never used it. I do have these 2 ones in our bars at the moment, but yeah. Apparently, I got a little bit crazy, those shenanigans. But yeah. Like I said, we will see what I can do. And see what I feel like capping off here. Definitely want to do them. Definitely want to do your deal.
Well.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. and I refuse to abandon you.
Spend time with Mael. Yeah, we should. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels less oppressive.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
And that would be understandable. However, their cycle of loss is certainly a thing. Their cycle of grief.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for
For the fire.
the fire.
Yep.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
Yeah?
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
Sounds about right.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
Aww.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Oh, so that was him. That was him that took her from the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh shit. They actually clarify what's truth and what's a lie. Oh no. It did say we're well beyond lying. Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes.
It took him a moment to get that out.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did.
He told the truth.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. not telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Well, Inverso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Yep. Went with the truth. Hard as it is for everyone involved. They head to the monolith and Mel repaints. Oh, okay, we're just doing that. Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mel better understand her painter side. Grading attack unlocked. Well, Gommage. Oh, I see. They returned to camp to the rest of the expedition. Fun fact about those, the radiance, the gradient attacks. Apparently I was supposed to learn those from fighting the ice dude in the Minoko area. Apparently, as well, I just killed the guy that monster so damn quickly that I just did not get the prompts about gradient attacks, and thus just did not figure out gradient attacks for a good while. Apparently, that's what happened. I was informed by friends like, oh, I see. Silliness happened. Quite the silliness. Right. Boop. That's why I was opening the menu. Do this. Do that. Make sure this was the bot actually working. Hey, it was. Cool. Cool. Zuzur. But yeah. As far as normal schedule stuff goes, if someone wasn't feeling up to Remnant 2 tonight, so because they've had a hell of a long week and probably still getting over being sick and all that, we're doing this instead. It's plenty understandable, plenty.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Oh no, you all drunk. The others drunk that to oblivion.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Spend time with SK. Yep. Gotta get people up to max. Gotta use start a stream to do that.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
What a question to ask.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
Ooh, some hard-hitting questions.
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Oh, Eske.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
You are a gem, Eske.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Oh dear. Eske has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verse and Eske is now unbreakable and eternal. Max. Eske's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Oh, this is how we get our last one? Yep, Verso, Angel's Eyes. Talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. That's right. Angel's Eyes deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies morale to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh wow. There's a revive attachment to that. Alright, so maxed out to youth.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
And right, I can go under the fucking sea as well.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore.
Well, since we mere mortals, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting inside...
I don't usually get this nerve.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
Spend time with Seal. Yep. Yes, we do. Verso approaches Seal, eager to talk to her. Oh, haha.
You never
Talk
told me.
about them.
How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Aw.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
Ooh, that's a question.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then...
What quite the bit of experience grants one.
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
Oof.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
That explains the final piece of the puzzle that was brought up with the dancer Axon and the image she saw then.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
Oof.
I'm so sorry.
Versus say the only thing that's like, I don't know what else to say but that.
Dark and personal, right?
Dark and personal, alright?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Oof.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
Yeah?
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Oh.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Seal has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Verso and Seal spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Seal's inspired by the evening stars. Grading attack unlocked. Seal and Slice. And time flew by. Oof. Hi, we still have very hard-hitting stuff in this goddamn game. Maybe I'll learn that. And Slice deals extreme single-target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Interesting. Interesting.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Oh dear. What a big fucked up mess we all are. I say in the most affectionate way. Okay, about 20,000 chroma. And as far as who they are saying counter Dark Thoughts, I'm gonna guess SK. Wee with the woo. The wee with the woo. Alright. There's one more person we haven't tackled. And that will be Monoko. We've got a place to go to help them out. So, let us do so.
Take it to the sky.
Question is, where was that again? There's tons of stuff around. There's Lumia. All the stuff that still kinda kicks our ass. This Night's Sanctuary. Kestrel Beach. We're not doing those. I think it was that, yeah, the Endless Night Sanctuary.
Here we go.
And you go all the way. Ooh. That looks like an ST chromatic, dude.
Flashing through the sky.
I poke around this area. I actually don't think I did.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
No, I definitely didn't. I think I'd remember the Ferris wheel. Okay, we'll be back as far as this area goes. Put it on the notes, explore this.
Hang on tight.
Then keep on going over here. There's this area too. There's that giant monstrosity that I do not want to fuck around with. There's underwater areas. Oh yeah, that has a bunch of airships around it.
Flashing through the sky.
There's so much around. And I'm paranoid about poking things because every time I poke things, they like to kick my ass because we don't know the level.
Flashing through the sky.
At least, was this the area? Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't. At least I don't think it was. Maybe I confused my Gestrel areas. Yes, I think I did. Because that's a bunch of dead things, and then... Yeah, and then there are those giant-ass motherfuckers. Yep, okay, wrong area. Wrong area. Okay, then where the hell was it? It's been less than a week, and I've just already forgotten things. Sounds about right. Sinister Cave, that... Why is it not... Why can I not find it again? Ah, there. There. Right, you need a marker on it. Of course it does. Does that make sense? There's that mean-ass looking motherfucker. Ain't gonna mess with them.
Here we go.
Yep, there we go. That looks right.
Flash through the sky.
That looks a lot better. Yeah, Cello, I'm probably going to regret this, but... Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko?
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko,
Ah, fuck.
adesso chi m'abbano
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, little lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Yeah, it's an excellent question.
un poquito bebido.
You're carrying
Guarda che
dozens
sta
of
del
feet
suo
around.
continente.
I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Lukito Menaru.
Been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm with Urso here. Oh no.
Think twice, Minako.
Urso's like,
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Urso's like, please leave me out of this.
Please help me.
No hesitation. Immediate begging. Please help.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. Oh, fuck.
Just try it.
Ooh, okay. I see. Great encounter.
Violence.
Alright, let's get back into the groove of this. And by that I mean, oh gods. We are so in trouble. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Just a little bit of fire.
Here we go.
To heal off.
Watch out.
Violence.
Okay. God, this music.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's carve a
Do
path.
that for that stuff back.
Oh, really?
Ow.
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Okay, paint. Utter and complete paint.
I'm embarrassed. Now, go hit them back.
Okay, time for this.
I would have lived.
On the plus side, I'm back at B rank, which means I can do this.
That's better.
Five. Let's see if I can get a burn on her. There's a burn. Oh no, Golger's angered. Oh no!
It likes you.
Ow!
I am
My
refreshed.
face. All of my face. I needed that blood.
I'd love a dance.
It's a gift.
A bit of violence, yes.
I use all I can.
It likes you.
Boom. Oh, I didn't need those items. Okay. Better cautious than not. 540,000 XP. Versa levels up to 65. Minoka levels up to 59. Whew. 13,070 chroma. 3 Grandos chroma catalysts. 1 recoats. Highest damage 102,767. 634,433 damage dealt. 12,335 damage received. Time of 5 minutes 11 seconds, 7 successful parries, 4 successful dodges, and a lot of fear because, dear gods, there's reason to fear her.
Vivo, tu come fai?
Ah.
Un passanile
It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish this fight. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
He sounds so exhausted and fearful. And like, please make this end. You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
I will not say thank you. Thank you. Fucking Gestrels, man. Fucking Gestrels. Minoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Oh, she's there.
Golgra? Are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorientating for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
We'll be safer, yeah.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
Tell me about it.
I could take Golgra by myself.
He's saying now that she's not in ear range.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Dude, those things in the background are... I think that's how it's supposed to be? Yeah, no, it's just how it is. Anyways, now that we have somehow miraculously survived Golgra. Yay. She is absolutely terrifying.
Interesting.
Don't know how I missed that the last time I was here. It's like, wait a second. There's still a vendor here, but the vendor's a bit rough, considering they bring friends. So let's just leave them be for the time being. And head back to camp. that we have skipped the queue once more. At camp, Monoko sits by himself, thinking. Ursa knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Your old mentor?
Thank you, my friend.
Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. 5 to 6, and then I think we just need to talk to them again for 6 to 7. Spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Monoko up. They return to the others. And Monoko music. Alright, so we've leveled up. Let's just get some of those other things up to 4. As I continue my balancing act. Dark damage to all. I think that might have been what I was saving up to? Question mark? Maybe. Feels right. I've got 3. You've got a bunch of 10s and such. With a couple of 4s. Strike Storm. 5 hits, very high single target damage, uses Element's weapon. Is that like a more expensive version of that? But it's on a C instead of a B. Interesting. SSC. Verso. Powerful is an A. That's an S. Yeah, that's a D. Yeah, 5 hits, low single target. Very high strike damage, 5 hits. Yeah, I guess so. Endbringer is an A. Lightholder is an A. Keep on saving. Because that's just the name of the game. Check Illumina there. Right, yeah, I wanted to rest. For obvious reasons.
So, how...
You're really...
Can't rely... Well...
You want to spend time with Monoko? Yes. Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
Aww.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Alright, was not expecting snuggle out of Minoko, but that's that's one of our options. Okay.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Little spoon? Also hearing Ben Starr say, little spoon? Is a treat on its own. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Grading attack unlocked. Minoko breakpoint. Spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Oh, wait, no, there's something else I forgot. Speaking of which, there are 5 skills we haven't found yet. Breakpoint deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, fails the target's break bar, and breaks it. So that's just an instant break. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. If there's something better for me than this one. I haven't really used it all that often. Crash, rather. Those high ones. Explosions, S-Talk. All the fire to everything. That's an almighty mask. That actually may not be the worst idea to have an almighty mask deal as an option. Because I don't have something to it. And honestly, fire to everything is just my jam. That's what we do. We fire. Fire. All the fire. Earth-shattering fire. Alright. Also, Minoko and you are the ones we don't have stuff on. Healing Boon. Ah, right, that's that one. Applies percent HP on applying a buff. I want all set there. Actually, no, what am I thinking? I do want interception there. I want all set here. And then got Grim Harvest and Harvest. Dark versus weapons element. Okay, Harvest there. All foretell. Applies foretell. Applies 2 foretell per hit. Applies foretell per hit. Applies 5 foretell. Deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Right, that's why I've had that one on. Use all foretell to deal additional damage. We do want an AoE. AoE that applies foretell. Okay, so that right there. That one's that one. One is single target foretell. That takes advantage of things a bit more. Deals high single. Uses weapons elements. Each kit can consume to deal more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Okay, Sealed Fate could be a good keep things going. Searing Bond we want. Yeah, and then this one, another uses element. What was it again? There. Our other option is this. Critical hit supply. Ah, that's another apply one. Star, star, moon. Moon, moon, star. Yeah, okay. Let's try it like that. For the time being, at least. Must be user. I know she's kind of been one of my neglected ones.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Aw.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I can check up on the others. That's new. Zio approaches Esque with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Esque. Oh, it's probably follow-up to, yeah.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
First time you met.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Escape, please.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see. I... Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Just casually telling Seal that. SK, really do not trust SK with secrets. He cannot hold any sort of secrets. Hello there. Welcome in. I am doing alright. Just playing this and enjoying it.
Yes, I know.
SK, please.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But... hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Seal and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Aw. Yeah, my days have been alright. Yeah. Alright, that's all that handled. Which means we don't exactly have a guide. Do, however, have bunches of optional places to poke our heads in and see if they'll murder the heck out of us.
Flashing through the sky!
Still have dangerous on it. I mean, the answer is probably yes, but... no, it doesn't. Might actually be in position for this area now. Able to actually do Frozen Hearts. Instead of just its Tainted Hearts version that we didn't do. What are considered things I have or have not seen?
Yeah.
There's only one way to be cautious, and that's just to switch to Minoko and find out. Yeah, I stream when I can. No feet. However, are you an enemy that is fine with fire? I feel like this might be one of the enemies. Now it's time to test while they're full level, but... yeah. Fire no mode for this enemy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in a better position for this area. Clearly. 252,973 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Mune has leveled up to 65. Burning Death has leveled up to 21. I see. 4,179 chroma. Nice damage 39,090. 212,559 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 42 seconds. 2 successful parries. 0 successful dodges. So he didn't do a thing. Huzzah! 19 to 21. A small upgrade. A very small upgrade. Evil down there. Very like tempting fate with the evil. Does wind up being something new looking though. Well, it would figure.
Chroma is flowing.
Considered a weak spot. Can't remember. No, but they are weak to fire. The middle one probably isn't. Yep.
Ready to strike.
Now they might not be at all.
Radiance away.
Prepare for annihilation.
Take cover!
God, I just do not have the timing on that apparently.
Oh well. Just try it. My turn.
Look at that at least.
On guard.
Fire, it's balance. And I'm definitely not using rain of fire on this. Consider burning now. Got a setup that doesn't really work against things immune to fire, but hey, so be it. Just do
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Verso.
Ow. Let's just switch this.
Lightning dance!
Oh, jeez. Alright, that's cool. $202,703 experience. 4,876 chroma. Glassesso, level 21. Nice damage 18,725. 247,173 damage dealt. 3,751 damage received. Time 2 minutes 23 seconds. As far as one, I'll just do on that front. Get 9 to 21. I'm not exactly in the market at the moment, thank you. Put our heads around. See what they were guarding.
Lovely.
just shy of 7,000 chroma. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Is Glacia one of yours? Yes, it was. Luck, defense. Perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% on the uncritical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Right, the crit-orientated one. I see. That's what that one was again. Not that ice is good here. Yes, there's a lot of things weak to it. I mean, not weak to fire, but goes the other way around in that there's a lot of frozen stuff too. Look at that dichotomy. Ah, there's a thing there. Start going to switch.
Path. Radiance away.
Let's spill some ink.
Take cover!
Just try it.
Okay. Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Okay, now no one's to bring friends to the party. $73,745 experience. Now has leveled up to 64. 4,876 chroma. Highest damage 17,534. 224,731 damage dealt. 1,875 damage received. Time 1 minute 24 seconds. Your successful parries. 3 successful dodges. I can grab this thing that I saw. Yoink.
Perfect.
Just another color Illumina, but hey, we do get use out of those. Right, you have 2 at the moment. I'm definitely still saving up. You have 8 at the moment, meaning I'm also probably still saving up for a thing. I don't think there's, much for you to get. Third sniper, though, which, expensive one for what it is. Defenseless Unbreak. Increase break damage on burning enemies. Isn't necessarily a bad thing, but there are other things that other things that we want. That was speed crit. You have 7 deals as well. Moment, critical break, energizing jump, energizing revive, healing parry. Technically, getting double burn on you would be the worst idea, but ah, right, I don't have breaking shots on you at the moment. That's what I need to pick up again. Do I have marking and burning shots on you? No, I don't have burning shots either. Right. I was trying to catch up on a lot of stuff with you, I see. I see. Athena.
Good stuff.
By Athena, I mean that's a hell of a lot of chroma. Cool. We're up here. It branches multiple ways. Check out this one first. Go about it in... flag there. A lot of enemies. Flag usually implies right way. Actually, then let's go back down. See what's in the rest of this this area. There's an enemy over there. Amidst other stuff. One can hope at least. Like a thing right here.
Interesting.
The color of Lumina. Which might just well be going to Lumina as well. As is tradition. At least the recent tradition.
A storm is coming.
Yep, this is Oops All Fire. How do they deal with typhoon? Ah, they are just weak to it. So they switch things. As they do it. Doesn't mean they're weak to fire now, just means they now are doing
Get ready.
On me!
That was way too early, yep.
Ready to strike.
Luckily, she's the one in defensive stance.
Radiance away.
The dance begins.
I want to do Rain of Fire. I think that would just heal it up back up to full.
Augusta.
Which is why we go at 202,703 experience, 4,876 chroma, highest damage 24,548, 250,151 damage stealth, 853 damage received, time 1 minute 38 seconds, 0 successful power race, and 5 successful dodges. Use the dodge more and more. Again. Not that I've given up on parring. I'm still going to try my best, but sometimes it's like, I don't want to bother. Want to at least see if I can't get the dodges, right? Ooh, hey, look at that, a journal. And a lot of dead expeditioners.
Thibaut,
51st.
Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. no one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Fair enough, good sir, fair enough. You rest it. Now, how do I get to that? Is a fantastic question. There's a train above, there's a thing above, but dropping would seem like a weird option. Yet there are creepy, disturbing things back there, so I would assume the answer is from that way. But we clearly can't get through this door as far as that occurs, so it's probably something we drop down later. Alright, that's what I'm gonna operate off on. That makes sense to me. There's certainly no other way around here other than up. There's this fellow who was waiting for us before. Let's just deal with them.
Let the ink flow. Eternity of ice.
It's like going to be impacting things either way, so we might as well become the hammer dudes.
Careful, Verso.
Right, you can do that.
Let's dance.
Take cover! Brace yourselves.
Incoming.
Boop. Get fucked.
Radiance awaits.
Prepare for annihilation.
Luna, careful.
Boop. Excuse me, sir. You are dead. Stop hitting me. Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to be dead. Also, I was wrong there. Their weaknesses did shift, because suddenly Lune was able to deal fire damage to them. Noted, it actually does fully switch on the stance. 231,661 XP, Versa leveling up to 66. 5,573 chroma. Highest damage is 27,763. 305,003 damage dealt. 1,942 damage received. Time 1 minute 36 seconds. 2 successful pares, and 2 successful dodges. Dodges that were actually legitimately only dodges, not perfect dodges. would have been hit if I tried to parry them at that timing. Or very iced up trains. Heck, does this lead? Flag's the other way. So where does this way go?
Interesting.
Item here and a veritable squad of hi. Oh. Of not. Of not hostiles. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes? We're rejoiced to know that humans care for a way of expression. And battle. Technically, they definitely do it in both ways. Some of us don't want to care about battle. Sorry, I was just checking on something. Not care about the dance between life and death. It's thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. Gonna dance in a sea of fire and ice. Ah, parring.
Ready to evade.
Yikes! I am not the best at parrying this, and that is a lot to parry. Yes, I know, I failed. I have much to learn, allow me to demonstrate. My god, damn it. It's such strict fucking timings. It is such strict timing on this. Like, ye merciful. I don't normally do this, however, I don't think I'm going to actually manage that. On normal frames. Case in point, I still have not done it on easier frames. Fuck!
Ready to evade.
Damn it. I just can't do this amount of sustained without fucking up somewhere. Really, mate?
I'm ready.
Oh, come on!
Ready to evade.
Ah! Case in point. This has never been done on the actual time frames.
Ready to evade.
Oh, thank God. 57,915 experience. 1,393 chroma. Highest damage was 88,338. 88,338 damage stealth. 2,719 damage received. Time 2 minutes 54 seconds. 118 successful paras. I just kept fucking up on certain ones. And 0 dodge because that wasn't the exercise. Ah! Your dance was enthralling. Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. New outfit unlocked for Luna. Alright, let's turn our settings back before I forget. Because generally I'm trying to beat things on the intended difficulty. Curse, but not mandatory. Yeah, fucking right. Alright, so what does this outfit look like? Oh, it's just, yep, it's just their outfit. Look, I am one with them now. I'm going to check it back. Those few follow me, but little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me. But our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrels, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. There's the same outfit. That silly outfit. Baguettes. Let's go back to the expedition outfit, because it's hella classy. well, there's another one of those deals. Another of the relatively non-hostile Nevrons. Say relatively because it still kicked our ass, however. Yeah. At least this one wasn't intending to kill us and did not kill us. Even though it ravaged us. An advantage. Definitely hear those lines a lot. A lot. Glad I checked up here first.
Nice.
Just a bunch of chroma waiting for us. And platforming. Burning a break. Apply 3 burning stacks on breaking a target. Health and crits. Health and crits, eh? You don't break targets. That's the problem there. You don't break anything. However, I could get rid of Second Chance, because that has the same principle on things. Means we no longer have the Revive, but would have the additional crit, and would have the additional health. Which puts you at higher than her on the health front. But she's got more defense. And puts your crits at values that are similar to all the rest. So, you know what? Sure. Yes, hello down there. Do you want to murder me? I mean, you do, but didn't know if you're actively accurate or not. The answer's
Let us stay there.
gonna switch stance.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Danger!
Oh, too early on that.
Esso, dodge.
And too early again, goddamn.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
173,745 experience, 4,179 chroma, ice damage, 17,534, 183,486 damage dealt, 1,699 damage received, because I'm a fool, 51 time, 51 seconds, 0 successful parries, 3 successful dodges. I'm a fool that forgot the timing on the jump, despite me having done it multiple times in the past. And thus, a fool. Such is the nature of the beast. There's a flag. There are enemies over there. And another way over here. Ooh, does here lead to that other area that I saw? That would be a hella yes. And a door. And are those the same massive things I fought before? I think so.
An advantage.
Oh wow, just a grandiose chroma catalyst here. I think those are our blight friends. And when I say friends, I mean that in the loosest term of friends. Let's switch to Minoko just to make sure it's something we may or may not have.
Interesting.
It's like they had a little stand. Oh, that's a chromatic. Oh,
Your turn to shine.
this is not going to be pleasant.
A sweet taste of battle.
I mean, I can probably manage, but that blight is going to be bad. That blight is going to be a problem.
Your turn to dance.
Alright, so that problem hasn't been fixed. One moment, please. I'll be right back in the game. Yes, it did indeed very much crash again. So, hey, that problem's not been dealt with. We'll switch the thing for things so that we can have anti-blight on folks. That only makes sense at this point. Like I said, at least I had just picked up items, meaning the game had saved. I don't know what's been my computer's problem with this game in particular. I honestly do not. But it's certainly been having issues. What do I want to get rid of right now? I guess augmented aim for anti-blight for the moment. And you can do breaking shots for anti-blight, and you still have anti-blight. Alright, that should make this chromatic barely more manageable.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I could have parried that one.
Radiance.
This will hurt.
target. What's one
Careful,
defensive
my owl.
stance? Regular dodge. Light, anti blight. Wonderful, wonderful anti blight.
Ready to parry.
That's regular dodges.
Let's carve a path.
Time to hit big.
I'll do it.
Fire!
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
Watch out.
Gotta get so many turns. That's what I like to see.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just gonna shoot your lantern if I can. Nah.
Break.
Tune to Virtuous Stance. Boom!
Overflowing with energy.
None of those do you any good. However,
The eternity of ice. Even better.
could get that going. Boom!
Maximum damage.
Do that like that.
The dance begins.
Now time for the grand finale.
Finesse and precision.
434,363 experience, leveling up Lunae to 66, ML to level 65. 10,448 chroma. Energizing burn, level 22, plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Oh, we want that. 2 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, 5 Colors of Lumina, highest damage 231,288, 764,776 damage dealt, 543 damage received, time 4 minutes 45 seconds, 9 successful parries, 14 successful dodges. Look at that, me being competent. Defense and speed. Relatively competent. Somewhat competent. Look, it happens now and then. Augmented aim. I've gotten rid of that. And you, I'd gotten rid of. What had I gotten rid of? Breaking shots. Yes, that. So that is health and defense. Defense and crits, and this is defense and speed. Lower values I'll add, which isn't ideal. But it is definitely something we want to learn. Nothing else, so we can bounce it to others. Defense and speed. That's a bit more speed for less defense on exposing break. So let's replace that with that for the moment. A 10. Okay, that's going to be easy to accommodate. I like that. Yes, I need more Lumina on her. It's fine, I'm going to be feeding Lumina to her. But that does mean we can keep this on her, so that she has energizing burn, and then we can learn it on her. Okay, okay. I love when things aren't horribly expensive. And we got 5 Luminas right there too, so I know there's a door there. We are exploring around everywhere else first, because this should lead to this. Burn affinity. Increase damage on burning targets. Well, apparently I've found where a lot of the fucking fire shit is. That is speed and crit. Do we have a speed and crit on you? Yes, we do, and that's charging weakness. Less crit, more speed. And burn affinity is a 10. Works well for you in particular because you're not applying burn, but are receiving the benefits of everybody else applying burn.
What have we here?
Chroma. I am curious what's further down. I know there's a door there, but
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
now they're all ice.
Brace yourselves.
Right there.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Oh, they're back to fire.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Ready to strike.
That's what we like to see.
Radiance away.
Me actually showing competence.
Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out. Careful now.
Chroma is flowing.
And kaboom! 231,661 XP, 5,573 chroma. High damage is 42,857. 310,403 damage dealt, 1,361 damage received. Time 1 minute 30 seconds. 0 successful parries, but 8 successful dodges. Ah, the sun, it's bright. God, how long does this area go? Have I accidentally found the right way? I wouldn't be surprised if I did it.
Nice.
Anti-freeze. Immune to freeze. Health and defense. Well, I might as well swap out... Ah, yeah, that is more health and defense because it's just 20 versus 21. Yeah, I might as well swap out the anti-blight for an anti-freeze. I legit lose nothing out of this trade. Anti-freeze is a little bit more expensive, I see. 15 to become immune to it. But these are all very situational on average. The antis. If you know you're about to fight something that is an issue, then... Boop. And now everyone's on fire, which means damage. Specifically from you.
Radiance away.
Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out.
Game, I did press the right trigger. Apparently, it didn't recognize it that I did.
Blades sharpened. From fire.
Oh, well, it's fine. 252,973 XP with a no damage boost of plus 20%. Hey! 4,179 chroma, 24 high damage is 24,979, 189,205 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 1 minute 3 seconds, 4 successful parries, 0 dodges. For once, no damage bonus, not because I absolutely annihilated that for one turn, but because I was actually competent. I like to emphasize that because it's rare.
Good stuff.
Not a common phenomenon, that. This goes on and on. Ah, and that leads back to there. We're not gonna go back there, but we will put down the rope. Meaning, hey, this wasn't the right way. This is just a long detour. And I'm fine with this development. Why? For obvious reasons. I like going the wrong way. That means I'm getting all the loot efficiently. This is a very pretty cave. If I had to live in any cave, this would be up there as far as caves I would like to take a nice cozy nap in. We need a good fire, maybe a good wood stove to go along with it. But I would love being in this cave. Especially with the enemies gone. 10 out of 10 napping cave. Maybe 9.5, we just need to bring in the fire. The manor. Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. Music track. That's certainly a music track. Oh dear. Okay, more music at least. Journal or anything though. I don't see anything else out here, so that's that. Where's that room goes? Just... Sorry, one moment. Sorry about that. No, I don't think there's anything else here. Now, there is something I did notice since I happen to be in the manor anyways. But first, I'm going to, learn some deals. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sure. Balances y'all out, even if it's in different points. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. A grand balance of balance. I think I was saving up for hell. Potentially. Definitely wasn't that. You on one shy of Darkwave. That's still a few away from there. And I think we're saving up for the 10 on that as well. A bit of love for the others. be careful with those resources because I'm not fully confident on that. So anyways, what I did notice on somebody else's stream, a complete accidental quote-unquote spoilers in a sense, but there is actually secret in this area. Question is, how did they do it? Yes, this. So flip a thing there, and then there were other things to flip. Matter of finding them. You hiding there on that wall. This is why I said sort of spoiling, that I didn't really exactly grasp where they were doing things, because I just happened to notice on a side thing, just that they were finding things to flip. And thus are progressively opening that. There's more somewhere. Definitely more. And still need to find one. We haven't been to that door. I don't even know if we can go through that door in this version of the mansion. We do know what's behind it, though. Ah, hello, you. And voila. Don't actually know what's behind it. Except apparently canvases.
Good stuff.
Nocturne pro masked interesting. Alright, more music. And that has just been hiding here the entire time. Just fully accessible. I just never noticed the first sign of things. But there you go. Just a little side detour there while I was here. Alright, that'll have respawned everything. We went to a different area, but we have everything the down way, so we can return to up here. No, not there. Need to return up, huh? Which had an actual, yep, uppy deal. And back here we are. Gonna poke the this flag just in case. Just so it knows that I've been to this one. Obviously, haven't learned Burn Affinity yet, nor Energizing Burn. Learned Burning Break, but she doesn't really break it. Energizing Burn won't work for you because you don't apply the burns, but at 10 we can put something else on you. Powering attack, energizing attack, energizing heal, energizing revive. No, not energizing pain. Healy mark, expose and attack, first strike. You already have some silly amounts of speed. Shell, healing death, healing counter would be the worst thing. Longer shell, longer powerful. Nah, powered attack, that proved a bit more meh. Solidifying, stun boost, time tint. Always saving up for second chance, although that's a heavy investment. But it is an option. Now we could just save up for other things. We could also recover health on counterattack, which healing counter is not actually the worst thing. In any way, shape, or form. It's actually pretty respectable. We could do the same on you as well once we have it. Yeah, we do have all the energizings that we want. There's also the burns as far as you're concerned. Getting double burn wouldn't be the worst idea. So saving up to that is a very valid option too. And you have 9. And you're relatively close to level, and we're still learning it. Energizing burns, so 1 out from that. But, I mean, if I wanted to be sure. Nope. Then there we go. Now we've guaranteed it. Alright, they are all in fire mode at the moment.
The eternity of ice. Even better.
So we do that. And now they're all gonna swap, but... Ah, I see, I can Phantom Stars. That should apparently break some things. I always forget I probably should use that more as a first strike against in these fights because, well, it does a bunch of damage. If you're trying to alpha strike things, that's the only way to go.
Didn't really need it.
Boop. 231,661 experience, leveling Verso up to 67. 5,573 chroma, Sam's just 43,377, 333,053 damage dealt, 1,020 damage received, time 1 minute 43 seconds, 2 successful parries, 3 successful dodges. Some of that damage was when they were already dead, which is unfortunate.
Well, that will help.
Another Grandos Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade to 32, my gods. And also, that person just has a hammer on them. Not conductive to living, that's for certain. I say, very much stating the obvious. More chroma. Can't actually ring the bell, but... Alright, more dancers. Mostly starting in fire. But we do have the one ice guy. We'll absorb that.
Let's carve a path.
That's fine.
Phantom stars.
Alright. 252,973 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Luna has leveled up to 67. And we have learned both Burn Affinity and Energizing Burn. 4,179 chroma, 1 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, 24,985 was our highest damage, 182,728 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 29 seconds, 0 on the successors because they didn't do a thing. And now we should be able to... Energizing Burn. There's also Burning Affinity, which we'll want as well, but priorities. Energizing Burn first. Oh jeez, and I still don't have Energizing Start. Oh gods, I need so much on her. The commitment to fire. Oh, the commitment to fire. I mean, if I want to do a thing to remember, I could technically get rid of double burn for the moment, get Energizing Start, and get Burn Affinity. That way it just leaves us with a solitary thing there to deal with. We can get you Burn Affinity as well. And remember to pick up breaking shots again. And then technically both of you will be at a stage where you would both get value out of regaining double burn at 30 apiece. Convoluted? Oh, certainly. All in the name of getting stuff? Oh yeah. Most certainly. Rising death, interest revive, expose and break. Okay, you do have pain to power, that's the important thing there. To just see. Because, yeah, then both of these guys having Burning Affinity as well is fairly nice.
Good stuff.
Chroma. And this, as much as I do like double burn, will keep things better in track in my head that, hey, you're trying to get a burning break for both of them. Ah, that's a way to see them if you haven't before. So yeah, it's one of those things in my head where to get things to organize right. That's what I need to do. That's a shortcut all the way back to the starting area. Here's the climbing area. Which has 2 routes to go? Interesting. Well, we obviously go this way first.
Wow.
Interesting to see them dead on an icicle. And this leads like this? Where does this go? Oh, this also leads to here. Interesting. Interesting. There are a lot of ways around this place. That's effectively 2 shortcuts back that way. Oh well. Further up. In the land of deceased trains and their tracks. Chroma. We're hedging bets on there being
It's been a while
vendors
since I've been
nearby.
here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
We used to ski here before the fracture. Ah, so there's some dead one of those folks. A lot of them. And a hell of a lot of enemies.
A storm is coming.
So all of them are fire at the moment, which means technically will work.
Better.
Now we wait for everyone to switch their stances.
Phantom stars.
En garde! Prepare for annihilation.
Just try it.
Verso, stop! I'm ready. Flames that rain.
It's like that one will do so.
Brace yourselves.
Boom. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. 231,661 XP. Leveling up now to 66. And we have learned antifreeze. 5,573 chroma. Highest damage was 85,901. 390,036 damage dealt. 1,020 damage received. Time 1 minute 27 seconds. 3 successful parries, 0 successful dodges. And then now we get anti-freeze is there. We get breaking shots again. Honestly, doesn't go amiss. Them being able to deal that damage. One of those big fellas over there. What if they're chromatic?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, those hammer folks, the Rosseurs, they have a lot of health to their name.
Phantom stars.
Verso, dodge!
Damn, I'm always way too soon on that. Or late, rather.
Prepare for annihilation. Ready to go.
Too early.
This will hurt.
Sir, why are you still alive? Doing this for a very
Guard up.
particular reason.
Let's keep going.
And that's the Typhoon heal. 231,661 XP. 5,573 chroma. 2 resplendent chroma catalysts. Highest damage is 43,615. 328,800 damage dealt. 1,786 damage received. Time 1 minute 27 seconds. 2 successful parries. 1 successful dodge. Yeah, definitely feels like we're building up to a point. Alright. Say hi to you, quite possibly chromatic fella. Oh, did not get first strike. Or maybe they aren't.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Ready
they're all
to
fired now.
parry.
Ready to evade.
But now they're all the opposite way around. Phantom stars.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation. That's better.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance.
Like, you know, we're just gonna do that.
Do that.
Just
Careful.
guaranteed damage. Alright. Not the worst.
Finesse and grace.
Damage, because these things are actual tanks. Luckily, they like doing that. That'd be 347,490 XP. Verso is leveled up to 68. 8,358 chroma. Stalum to level 21. I don't know if that's new or if it's just a level up. 1 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, high damage 34,693, 504,625 damage dealt, 548 damage received, I'll take it. Time 1 minute 50 seconds, 2 successful parries, but 7 successful dodges. Alright, yep, 14 to 21. And is that a melee weapon? Probably. Ah, yes, right, the light yourself on fire one. Encouraging to be in defensive stance. See.
Oh, lovely.
And they're hiding Chroma behind their person. Your reward was more money. I won't object. Could have been more exciting things, but they have already given us a lot of other things, so. Model got stuck under there for a moment. And another one of these.
The eternity of ice.
Everyone's gonna be in ice mode. I might as well take advantage of that. I mean, in fire mode, rather. They are now all in ice mode. And yay, all the damage.
With the staff.
287,723 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 4,876 chroma, highest damage is 16,748. 247,542 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 48 seconds, 0 successfuls. Now let's try to find tokens. Well, other orby things. Like you, and oh hey, that was easy. Ah, revived Tent Shard. Another one. Here I am, minus a healing one somewhere.
The eternity of ice.
Ready to strike.
Just to switch stance.
Brace yourselves.
Countered that once. Only once.
Prepare for annihilation.
There. 202,703, leveling up Lune to 68, Amael to 67. 4,876 chroma, high damage is 81,422, 286,867 damage dealt, 1,074 damage received, time 52 seconds, 3 successful parries, 0 dodges. More of the dead big lads, which is always sad. Each is peaceful. I knew there'd be something hiding. Ah, and one of you, Fox.
An advantage.
Reno's Chroma Catalyst. Or the dead dancer. What are you doing with that piano? Wait a second. It was heading back at me. Then I remembered I existed. It's like, wait a second. There's still evil here. Don't know where that one's home is.
Feel the burn.
Switch stands to fire, but it does have fire on it now.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. Ready to...
I'm ready.
I like when they go all jump. Although heating up isn't ideal. Not bad at that. Well, that jump.
I'm ready.
Nope, wait, I've already stolen all of its shields. Your shields are now mine. Because of that, I'm in virtual stance.
Finesse and precision.
Danger!
It healed that one, but that's fine.
Nobody dies.
Let's carve a path.
And Chappelle. 376,448 XP, 9,055 chroma, Grandos Chroma Catalyst. Highest damage was 39,082. 535,849 damage dealt, 1,812 damage received, time 2 minutes 34 seconds, 1 Scaspare, 0 dodges. And then there's you. Hi. Is that where your home is? That why you're darting that way? Ah, yes, it is. Hello, little one. I'm sorry. What is your gimmick, little one?
Ready to evade.
Counterattack shocked Petonk and delayed its flight. Yep, alright, it's one of those.
My turn.
Counterattack does delay.
Radiance awaits.
Finesse and grace.
still got the counterattack at least. Thank gods. In 3 turns.
My turn. Break.
I'm ready.
Boom.
On fire.
In 2 turns.
Lightning dance.
Let's carve a path. Witness your end.
And a boom. 57,915 experience, 27,860 chroma, 5 Grandos chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage was 200,425, 705,481 damage dealt, 308 damage received. Time 2 minutes 12 seconds, 6 successful parries, 0 successful dodges. I am sorry, little one. All you wanted to do was play balls and then run the fuck away. Unfortunately, if you do not want to be killed by me, you shouldn't be so full of shiny loot. Ooh. That was a dark little tunnel.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
No.
Yes. I still like trains.
No. Fair enough, Urso. Fair enough. Trains are cool. That's 40 everything. Right, 43, 41, 2. Keep center threads there. 3, 2, then a 1 there because that's the one there. Then the next level up is the Reaver. That for you. That for you. Got 7 there, so not quite. We do have 10 here now for you. We'll learn that. And we've got a whole bunch of other 10s just to run down the gambit of. 7 there, so let's wait for the... Yeah, wait for the 1 more we need for that. You have 6 there, we're waiting for the 10 there. You need 8. More on Lune. Want her to get her stuff back as quickly as possible. Definitely been getting a fair bit of upgrade materials that I don't want to jump on quite yet because I don't know exactly what I want to go with long term.
An advantage.
Color Lumina. Oh, many of these dead around too, which is always sad. Yeah, somebody was making growly noises. They just keep going up the turns. Also, learning bits and more pieces about Verso. Verso like trains. There's a merchant down there, yet I want to keep on going up because I'm morbidly curious what is up and up and up. Is it just the right way? I don't know, I'm curious. It's highly possible. Alright, now everyone gets to switch stances.
'Ready to evade.
You fucked it. $231,661 XP, 5,573 chroma, 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, highest damage was 92,550, 364,731 damage dealt, 706 damage received, time 1 minute 16 seconds, 2 successful pares, 0 dodges.
Oh, this one is huge.
Oh, yep, this does indeed just lead to the end. Which we do not want at the moment. There are tons of areas down below for us to explore. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Anyway, there's a thing there. Can I? Okay. I had to find the specific spot to get back. Okay. Merchant is down there. We can't just fling ourselves off the ledge, apparently, though. Apparently, we are concerned about our survival. I know, shocker. Alright, hello there, guest. Expect to see humans here, and alive as well. Ah, it's just outfits. Alright, I'll buy them so I don't have to go back here, but... Don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but... No, we guests are cheering you on. Of course you would be. So yeah, that's like them, a denser outfit. Pelerin. Ah yes, because there's totally nothing else, Ben Starred, that you've done that would have yourself sheathed in fire, like so. Oh, no, 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 no. Totally no other games where this is reminiscent of. Oh, dear. Put him in a suit. Oh, wait, I almost put him back in Verso instead of Expedition. Those are some expensive outfits, but it's like, I don't want to come back here.
Interesting.
To remember a merchant with clothes. And we do have the chroma. Oh, my heavens.
Good stuff.
Oh god, it's sauce. Murder! The mime is here! Fear it, dread it, for the mime arrives. No matter what. Let's get fire on you so that everyone can do increased damage.
Ready to evade.
Mimes.
Here we go.
Now we're beyond you.
Precision.
Because we need a break, and we have some mileage to go on that, apparently.
Okay.
Let's get buffs on everybody. Ow! I needed my face.
This and precision. That's better.
Please break, please break, please break. Breaking very soon.
Feel the burn.
That gives me a lot of energy.
Watch out, my elf.
Take that line. And broken.
You're outmatched.
And gone. 86,873 XP. 2090 chroma. The short hairstyle. Highest damage was 296,979. 502,904 damage dealt. 3,362 damage received. Time 2 minutes 52 seconds. 3 successful parries, 5 successful dodges, and 1 less mime haunting the earth. Huzzah! I would not want a short hairstyle on her. I like this half ponytail. And while I do like short hair on things, I also do really like long hair. Which I know, gee, shocker, who could have possibly guessed it?
Wow.
Alright, a Grandos Chroma Catalyst here. There's something near the crane. Oh, doesn't look like it. Even though there's plenty of boxes around it. What we do have, though, is our way back down. Meaning we can explore down here, because I totally didn't. So, I mean, we can't not explore an area. It could be good loot.
The eternity of ice.
Now we wait for them all to shift forms.
My turn. Phantom stars.
252,973 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Letting Verso level up to 69. Nice. 400,179 Chroma. Highest damage was 25,515. 205,056 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 35 seconds. And 0 successfuls because they didn't do a thing. Huzzah. Just the way we like it. And can't necessarily do consistently in this area, but hey, the dancers at least seem amendable to it. And that gets you Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons elements. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection, C increased damage. Which might actually sync fairly well with our current build. Ugh, pardon me. As much as I do like this one, and I do like it, the fact is, well, Paradigm Shift we don't use as much anymore. I mean, we still use it now and then, but if we're trying to blitzkrieg things, then medium single target damage, 3 hits. That's a C, so we want to target medium, dispels self-status effects. It's a D for that's an S. So Blitzes deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second time. kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Interesting. It's also medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals target if the target is burnt, heals us if burning. There's also an A one. Completion gains strength. That 5 hits, single target. A gives +2 AP. That could actually be interesting to have there. Have that there. We have a good B one. That's 2 C ones, a single and an AoE. And then our heal. Okay, let's try it with these 2 things. Having an A, and a not too expensive one at that, could definitely be handy. Yeah, alright. No, I don't. Technically, longer powerful at the moment would genuinely sync up with things. If I wanted to detour and grab longer powerful, so that everyone has a long powerful and a long shell every time she heals them. Which, you know, does sound neat. I heard you there, Hammerman. Switch stances.
Let's carve a path.
We're not gonna test that right now because, yeah. It's the setup where we can just deal all the damage. Aha! Not this time. Shockingly, not this time.
Brace yourselves.
Really need it.
And boom! 287,723 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Leveling up Lune to level 69, nice. And Mel to 68. 4,876 in Chroma. High Sandwich is 40,585. 270,855 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 50 seconds, 0 Supares, 1 successful dodge. Which was the counterattack. Alright, let's just yeet longer powerful on. Because that'll go along with powerful on shell and longer shell. Basically, you see where I'm going with that, along with the Typhoon overall heal. Everyone just starts off the battle with a long shell and a long powerful. Or if at least not start off, get it at some point. And a little bit of Chroma. There are more dead things down here. And a big lad. Ooh, we're in a case for this device. We're about to change that, but... Alright, just the big lad.
On fire.
It's burning, so we can get into Shiver Toast. We're partly healing them, but we are dealing more damage than we are healing. Oh, get a test to the A.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, jeez. Alright, that looked pretty cool. I won't deny.
This and precision.
461,467 XP with the no damage boost of plus 20%. God damn. 8,358 chroma, Grandos chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 40,585. 488,921 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 1 minute 12 seconds, 0 successfuls, because we just had to jump. Jump, 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 jump. Another dead lad. And there's the fire. Oh boy, is there the fire. That's the way back there. I think that was everything down here. At least it certainly seems it that way. If I'm missing something, then, well, I'm just blind. To those who are familiar watchers, that should be of no surprise whatsoever. I think that's just ice. I don't think that's an item yet. Sorry, paranoid. It was a shiny. It was a shiny. Was I gonna guess that? No, 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 no. We didn't have to fight that merchant for anything. They were just like, oh, I'll just sell everything. Those train tracks. Scattered and spiraling in the air. Skill points, which means we're still saving. So then I have 8. Alright. You have a 2, so not a whole lot of things to do with y'all. Looking around the rest of the area before going off to the big lad. I'll be glad we've shockingly fought before. Hi. Gargants.
Careful, Verso.
Ow, my face. Heard one of them, but ow, my face. Oh, I had... Oh, okay. That was weird. I have to double press. Just immediately off the bat.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm learning with that.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna say, if this is gonna
Not
absorb,
impressed.
we do it now. Because we're low as is.
Break.
Because we haven't done much damage as is, rather. I'd say. Switching stance. Boom!
Careful now.
Ah, yep, okay. There's the anti-freeze coming in.
Danger!
Bring it on.
I don't think so.
Storm is coming.
Switching stances, that's fine. We want to break.
Break.
You're stunned. Boom. Woof, woof, woof. That went very well. Yes, I did get hit by some things, but that went very well. 579,150 experience, leveling up Verso to level 70. 13,930 chroma. We've got Snowim, a level 22 weapon, and Anti-Burn, a level 22. Pictoris, immune to burn, an Eternal Ice, 3 Grandos Chroma Catalysts, and 1 Recoat. Highest damage was 451,424. We 1,173,162 damage dealt. This boss had a fucking lot of health. 6,193 damage received. Time 3 minutes 4 seconds. 14 successful pares, 0 dodges.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Concentrated ice core. Yeah, I'd say so. Yep, I can switch out the anti-freeze for an anti-burn and get some more health and defense on Luna. Now she's immune to her own shtick at the moment. I'll need to get used to Strike Storm. It's button prompts. It looked like it was AA at this going at the same time. Oh, it certainly did break my head for a moment, which is why it failed. But that's why we're learning. It's 217 feet. I do have a way out this way, which I will take. That also means exploring around here in case there, I don't know, might be any other loots. Oh, yeah, that's right, I hadn't looked at the new weapon. Snow, it's certainly a snowflake. A lot of power, agility, vitality, which... close to what I'm working with, not quite. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Interesting. If in trouble, freeze yourself, gain a bunch of health, and remove the freeze, and then gain ice stains and 3 AP back. On various turns. I can see the synergy there. Definitely different, though. Oh, something over here. Loot, loot, loot.
Good stuff.
Some chroma. Not exciting loot, but it is still loot. Alright, and now we can leave just out of this exit. And we can return to Minoko Station with this Eternal Ice.
Hang on tight.
In Minoko Station. It's been a bit, friends. Glad to see you're all alive and kicking. Right, there's still that. Of the Eternal Ice. Perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. Ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean, goddamn, there's a lot of different things. Like, I think it was only these things before, because I purchased that color of Lumina. However, we now have a level 21 burning shots, 2 new ones in Greater Rush, plus 25% to rush speed increase, an upgrade to Energizing Death, which is defense speed, Survivor, speed and crit, survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Spicy. Earth Element, start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns, plus 1 AP per hit taken. Coltam. Dark Element sword, defense and agility. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Gain 2 AP on counterattack, gain 1 rank on counterattack. And Coldum, a cold weapon. Self-heal by 2%, health on dealing a critical hit. Critical chance while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. And a hell of a chroma cost for everything. Like, my god, that's some costs for everything. We'll have to remember he's here. Guess we'll start with the obvious learn things. Survivor is new. Greater Rush is new. Everything else is potential stuff we can get, however I'm not going to buy it quite yet because I don't want to lose all my chroma. Your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Alright, so got our new Pictos. That's the name, by the way. Pictos. Pictos. Greater Rush is speed and crit. And Survivor is speed and crit too. It is the same speed and crit, so I could exchange burn affinity for something. Yes, I would need to learn burn affinity back, but that's a 10-fer, which isn't the worst thing to try to get back. Speed and crit. We do not have speed and crit on you. We do, however, on you. So let's put Greater Rush on you, because that'll get you a little bit better speed. A little bit. Protecting Heal I could potentially replace. Give them, like, the anti-freeze. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Just some more defense for them, and a little bit more healing. Then we want Protecting Heal back. Once we sacrifice a 1-fer. Like, once we get rid of a thing, but... we'll be getting that leveled back. Oh yeah, because that is better. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, why would I not? Oh, I see. You I've gotten rid of burn affinity. Not sure there's anything I'd want to get rid of on you. Critical burn, energizing cleanse, energizing, healing counter. That could be an option. Because burn affinity is a bit better at the moment, but I can build back up to that. And charging weaknesses at 5 maybe might not be the worst idea either. For now, we got that, we got that. Got the things on you. And a thing on you. Healing boon is defense and speed. Now can switch you out for you. Now we can level things up. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Fast travel to the ice corridor. And then I can just leave. Fairly quickly. Relatively quickly. Let's learn some things. Sorry, pressing all the wrong buttons there. Don't mind me. And we have learned Tainted. Boop. There's a big lad over here. Some big lads. There we go.
Time to strike.
What is that? Is that fucking timing?
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, Minoko has leveled up to 63. We're one battle away from learning some things.
Take it to the sky. Here we go.
And now if we could only but learn what the hell's going on with that other ability. Did I pick up everything for you? Yes, I did it. At the moment, I'm really unsure what I'm missing with that ability. But if I can't figure out, then there's no point having it on, because that's just... Because that's just tricky. I just had to press it really quickly and potentially very earlier. And we have now learned Anti-Burn, Survivor, and Greater Rush. Huzzah. We'll switch out Minoko and put in Seal. So that we can then proceed to learn that. It's all foretell versus applies foretell.
Acceleration!
So we can learn the healing boon, which was that one again? Heal on applying to buff. Oh, fair enough.
Ready to strike.
I can see it has good potential, though. I just need it. It's just very, very, very spicy to use.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Woohoo! Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yes, we are flying through the sky.
Hang on tight.
Some more fine fellas we can hit with stuff. I'm just going to murder right now.
Time to strike.
damage. But it's like, when it does damage, holy fuck, it does damage.
Take this.
That.
Bring it on.
Absorbed it.
Danger. Take cover.
Luna, careful.
It has us covered. And she is leveled up to level 70.
Taking to the sky.
Maybe we'll try you at some point, Grand Ted. But not right now. Boop. Alright, one more. Indeed. Maybe I can tackle that thing now. Maybe.
A storm is coming.
Way to find out. And a healing boon learned. Excellent. Is this something I fought before? I don't know, actually. Sometimes I really can't tell with the chroma ones of like, have I not? The giant chromatic ones are out there. Frost Claw. Oh, it's one of you, but Frost.
Incoming.
Ready to evade.
And I'm still fucking horrible at that, apparently. Don't know why it doesn't want me to have it that. Oh, right, Frost. Of course. Cool. Great start. Wonderful start. Excellent start.
Brace yourself. I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ah, it's lightning.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, what the hell is the timing on that
No
thing?
margin for error.
Yeesh. I know this seems to be going to absorb it, but I need the AoE heal. And the stats.
Violence. Don't be useless.
Ready to evade.
That's one of them, at least.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Why am I so bad at the parries at times? Like, you're fucking gods.
That's better.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
It's absorb, but we get a heal, so it balances out. Alright, so you're weak to lightning, are you? Get the fuck out of here. 180,000 XP on the nose. 7,748 chroma. A level 17 energizing gradient, plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage was 57,998. 370,401 damage dealt. 20,765 damage received. Time 3 minutes 38 seconds. 3 successful parries, 3 successful dodges. And that is speed and crit on that. Alright, well, and, sorry, reaching. I know this would reduce it by a fair bit. Alright. Do that. Or I could just replace the thing on one of ours and go about it the other way. We'll replace Gradient Rush, which is this, Greater Rush, which is effectively the same thing, however. You weren't even hiding any items or anything. The bastard. Alright, well, we have that. We have some extra. We have another thing to level up. There is big dude up there, big explodey dude. We might see about facing them. Energizing gradient. Oh yeah, right back around. There's the thing here.
Nice.
Chroma. And that effectively saves that, and now for the big lad. Dramatic Demonor.
Ready to evade.
Shut him down.
Yep, alright. No surprise there. Alright, and of course, you're... This is your stick. However, I will Typhoon because that'll...
Eternity of ice.
That's survivability.
I'll do it.
Not like that.
I would have lived.
Alright, there we go. $554,400 XP, while leveling up to 69. Nice. 11,543 Chroma. Angrim, level 24. 2 Grand Chroma Catalyst, 5 Colors of Lumina. Highest damage was 85,697. 519,889 damage dealt. 10,642 damage received. Alright. Time 1 minute 23 seconds. 0 successful parries, 4 successful dodges. Yep, that's just a full new weapon right there. Luck and defense. Definitely more damage by this point. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire strain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increase burn damage per fire stain. Interesting. Further going off of a deal working on just burn damage. Okay. I need more speed on her at some point. Defense and crit. You know that whatever I do is going to be a lesser thing, but... Either one I think is going to be a trade-off of 3. It's going to be losing out on defense. If I'm doing this, I can definitely lose out on some crit. Switch that out for its defense and speed. Then I lose out on all the crit. And that's the same, number-wise. Basically, I want her to go a little bit faster because I notice she's not taking as many turns. And that is an issue. Powerful on Shell. Go. I just have her doing so many different things. Dear. But yeah, that puts her at speed almost at par as a Verso. Break. Sure. Was there 10 I was trying to get back? That actually is a great question that I, of course, cannot recall at the moment. Feeling attack, feeling mark, first strike, good and powerful. Fire. Feel like there was, but then I can't remember. Oh boy, we can just look over and see all the blood and gore there. Because, yay. Folks we can learn things from. Shot him in the face. You do eventually.
Through the sky.
Maybe I'm in a position now. Gotten some extra levels and stuff.
Chroma is flowing.
Son, here I come.
I guess because our default fighting area is that, and that's why the merchant's always in the background. It's the only thing I can guess.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. We can go up here now.
Useful.
Oh, I accidentally landed on one of them. Oh, well, problem solved. The Lumina learned. All that good stuff.
Through the sky.
Oh, good, it's endless.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
This doesn't say dangerous. Could it still be potentially dangerous? Yeah, it just thinks we're of a high enough level to not get immediately stomped. Really, the true enemy was the platforming all along. I do not say this with any sense of irony, because that's actually probably true. Certainly not wrong. $79. Crimson Perch. To divert from it. Divert from the path to start investing in defense as a deal. To 9. So very close. Scene of hell has actually been worth waiting for or not. Like I said, was there a 10 I got rid of that I need back? Let me look through everything very, 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 very carefully. Taking there, replace that with something else, that's fine. Bow attack. Didn't. No. Powering attack. Energizing attack. Powering tint. Energizing break. You don't break. Energizing jump. Energizing pain. Energizing revive. Energizing alright. Lasting, enfeebling, first strike, greater powerful, greater defenselessness, opposing, enfeebling, greater shell, healing boon. There it was. Healing counter. I got rid of healing counter on them for something else. There's my ticket. My ticket of what the fuck did I do? Now in a theaters near you. Oh wait, I got healing counter off on you as well. I see. No wait, I just don't have healing counter on everyone. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe that wasn't what I was looking for. Maybe I do have everything covered and I'm just saving up for what I want to save up for, which is double burn. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's like, okay, maybe I didn't have that, because I don't have that on anyone else. Now, as for what I'm saving up on you, that's honestly an excellent question, but... could do Burning Break. Okay. Okay. this place is going to entail, but I worry based upon the statue heads I'm seeing. I can go down, or I can walk over here. That would lead to an area I can't... Okay, I can go back. You know what? Let's see where down leads first.
What have we here?
Well, some chroma hiding away. You know, along with some very, very dead bodies.
Oh, wow.
Color of Lumina. That for me. My favorite. It's not my favorite. Don't let any competency in platforming seeming things be accepted as reality. It's not. Case in point. Case in point. You bastards. That is a thin, roundy thing. What the hell? I mean, there's no consequence except for me needing to... Except for time. However, it still does not make me happy. Okay. You're going the platform way first? Probably. God, there's more. At least I'm back up here, but please, for the love of all that is holy, stop combat rolling. God.
Oh, lovely.
I'm doing alright. All's fine. Everything's totally fine. Is that way you go? For that matter, how would one get to that way? Which is like a throw thing back that way in case you want to be here for some reason. Yeah. Good. Bane of my existence. Small jumps. This is what this area is entirely. Aren't you? Let's look elsewhere first. That thing looks mean.
Perfect.
It looks mean. I mean, looks like... There's another thing here, too. There's a flag down here. Which, honestly, is just worrisome, but... I picked up that item there. That means it's saved. No, I do not. What is... Oh, hi. I've opened up something evil by doing that. Alright, let's just get this over with. The pay. What is it, 3 golden cheviers?
My turn.
So resist to that, but that puts fire on them.
Good stuff.
Okay, 168,256 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Upgrades Perilous Parry to level 18. Not happening. 4,893 chroma. Ice damage is 25,595. 287,186 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 35 seconds. 0 successfuls. I guess we didn't let them do it. They use a point our plus 20% no damage bonus. Saying something because these things are horrifying. I can't believe that actually worked.
Oh, lovely.
And that leads all the way back over here. So we've got a shortcut now, which means, considering there's a flag the other way, I can... Ah, there's actually enemies here now. Of course there is.
The storm is coming. Lightning dance!
You're outmatched.
46,224 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 1,631 chroma. Highest damage was 23,766. 95,841 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 26 seconds. 0 successfuls. Didn't let it do it then. I knew I'd face these enemies here. I knew the obvious. There's statues of them. And also dead ones, apparently. Boop, boop, boop. So just creepily waiting up here for me. Platforming. Platforming in weird, foggy shenanigans. Oh, this is back to start. See, I couldn't tell because it looked alike, but at least I did get things I missed. Okay, so if that was the way back out, that means that's not... Oh, I see, because that just drops back down there. Right, okay. Denseness, thy name is Nanama. Can I get back this way? We're about to find out. Okay, we can technically go on that. You know what? This is probably for the best we fell down here because it's actually a thing. Now we've taken the red out of everything and added and have made everything. Ooh, made everything this. Hi, old friend. See you again. What? It's not great to see him again. Don't know if it's Clair or Obscur, but it's sure as hell one of them. They're weak to that, though. 234,818 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%, leveling up Verso to level 71. 6,524 Chroma. Highest damage is 25,595. 297,751 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 26 seconds, 0 successfuls, so we didn't let them act. And thank goodness for that. Because I've ended up turning everything spooky. Whatever this place is, the answer is most certainly evil. Ah, I see you're present now.
A storm is coming.
Dang. One enemy. We're all in on damage.
My turn. Time to strike.
46,224 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%, 1,631 Chroma. Highest damage was 14,705, 98,723 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 20 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them. Anyways, now we won't be interrupted as I have to go through this platforming again. This time in ever increasingly. God, I actually got it. In worse lighting, you make the jump that you hadn't before. Well done, you. And then there's these two. 3, sorry. These, yeah. Like how it starts with effectively no enemies, and then gets increasingly more hostile as we fiddle with things. Just one left. $214,480 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%, 6,524 Chroma, highest damage was 25,734, 318,943 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 33 seconds, 0 successfuls. Wait, no, I forgot. Shouldn't it be... Shouldn't be run jumping because issues. Why am I doing this? Experience. That's why I'm coming over to this one to murder it. Thought it was all safe and free. None of that.
Let's carve a path. Would admit,
46,224 XP with a no damage bonus plus 20%, leveling up Luna to 71. 1,631 chroma, highest damage was 22,058. 93,741 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 19 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them do a thing. Fall. We didn't fall. Okay, so right, that led to there. This shortcut is full of even more evil now. And that's just got something going on there, my gods. Damn it. Don't know how those missed, but
my turn.
Fortunate.
Prepare for annihilation.
234,818 XP, but no damage bonus plus 20%, leveling up now to level 70. 6,524 chroma. Highest damage was 19,117. 300,883 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 35 seconds, 0 successfuls, because we didn't let them do it then. Alright, well, let's take the path we haven't taken, which is toward the creepiness. And a fight. Then we need a heal, but we can level up. But I see you people there. Just hiding behind the corner. The 3 blades. Oh no. Oh no. And sure, we'll get a mite there. Still saving up there. Here, however, we now have 2 options of Terraquake and Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Medium to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. This is a full fire upgrade to that. But hella more costly. More to get 10 there. Because Perilous Party got upgraded. powerful on shell with you. That does benefit you. Better speed crit there. Just in case I need to use them. I play 3 burned enemies on death. Obviously that for me, however, there is at least something else hiding around because, yeah, that's just the jump down. However, this is an area with enemies. Enemies that aren't sure what to do with about a ledge.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, let's see how much I can kill myself with hell. Oh, I didn't put hell on. Oops, never mind. Not yet then. Never mind on that. Gotcha.
Prepare for annihilation.
223,724 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%, 6,524 chroma, 25,807 highest damage, 316,266 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 29 seconds, 0 successfuls because we didn't have them. Huzzah. Alright, let's go to Lune. Wonderful, beautiful Lune. And slot in hell. Well, self-damage and failed. Well, guess what? So did the other one. So did the other one. I could put in an earth if I really desired. Or like revitalization. Or rebirth. Be something to put in a revive on, although we do have revive tints. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Oh, yep, that's blade number 3, alright. Only but imagine what horrors we can unlock through there. Yep, and that goes back that way. Alright. Oh, hey, all the colors back. Oh, hey, all the evil's here. Technically no evil that way. However, what's the... Oh, jeez, that's just burning. Oh, there's a third enemy there, too. A golden chevalier.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
However, it does kill the other one very, very nicely, so huzzah. Increased damage per burn. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to get double burn back in due time. 281,042 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Now it's the shocking part, because it was both Clair and Obscur. 8,155 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 54,915. 325,839 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 38 seconds, 0 successfuls. Alright, so I brought all the color back, but there's also all the evil around. So what have I done all this for? What have I been trudging through all the dead to unlock? Other than all these glowy statue things. Examine. Something is coming. Chromatic old Xavier.
I'm ready.
Oh, jeez.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, that is not how you dodge things. This just in, not how you do that.
Time to strike.
However, we get rid of its help first.
The eternity of ice.
Blades sharp.
And we make it so wind damage happens, far less will happen to us.
Parry it!
Boom! Ah, jeez, I forgot the rage off. Fuck, I kind of forgotten about that. Jesus, just make your attack already.
I'm ready.
Luna, careful.
There's a frozen attack.
I think I'll improvise.
Ow! My everything.
Let's push
Broken.
forward.
Ooh! That fucking lightning did. Holy shit, that lightning dance did so much fucking damage. 346,680 XP. 14,677 chroma. Perilous Pare has upgraded to level 20. 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, only resplendents? 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage was 92,169. 813,191 damage dealt. 16,887 damage received. Ow. Time 2 minutes 25 seconds. 7 successful pares, 1 successful dodge. There's something in it now. reward for all this evil.
Nice.
New weapon, Chevalam. Also, yay, our perilous pari is 20. Not gonna happen, game. Not gonna happen. Agility and luck, it's based on. Regular slash element. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. This is basically, hey, you think you're hot stuff? Draw. Well, have at us, then. To which I say, thank you. Well, we'll stick with the good old reliable for now, but interesting reward. Which expedition was this? 79? We have 79? 79 didn't have a journal. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 9 doesn't have a journal. 36, 37, 49, 52, 60. Julie, search and rescue Simon. Let's just, boost our way back to here. And yeah, if we want to fight a bunch of evil, we can always come back here. No, not happening. Yes, it wasn't a bad experience or anything, but I have no reason to stick around and stay here. Let's get a platform and get out. Because, you know, one final deal to have to do. Alright, well, that was the Crimson Perch. We didn't die horribly.
Taking to the sky.
Shockingly, we did not die horribly. Crushing Cavern, we've beat. Lost Woods. Was that something we've done?
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
Basically, there's probably some... Other than the chromatics out in the world, of course, which those are there too. There might be some dungeons that we can actually tackle now at our current level. But, one moment, I will be right back. I am just going to top off my water and such. I shall return. Ah, I see my game crashed while I was away. Well, at least I wasn't in the middle of anything. Please, my apologies. Apologize like I had anything to do with it. I didn't. Doesn't matter. Old driver, new drivers, it just keeps on doing this now and then. And I've tried different drivers. Right, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of flying back, apparently. But all I lost was flying.
Hang on tight.
And away we go.
Flash through the
We could go underwater
sky.
there, too. That's a place I haven't
Flashing
been.
through the sky.
I'm going to tempt fate with this one first. The chromatic jar. You're resistant to that, but that was still a hell of a lot of damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, yep, I overleveled out of it. 98,596 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 5,468 chroma. The Jarum, level 13 weapon. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst. 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage was 82,372. 180,222 damage dealt. 0 damage received. And time 26 seconds. 0 successfuls. So we didn't let them do a thing. Weapon, Jarum.
Well, that will help.
And 2 more resplendent chroma catalysts. The colors of Lumina that we got. And that was another color Lumina on the ground. Excellent. What does Jarum do? Switch to Virtuoso Stance on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. Increase counter damage per shield. Okay. Fair enough. Oop. Yes, flap, 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 indeed.
Hang on tight.
Okay, so that gives colors of Lumina.
Taking to the sky.
Cool.
Flashing through the sky.
Also, God, we're definitely gonna have to go around doing things with that. Alright, that was the dude that gave us a lot of Lumina. That's some evil fucker up there. We'll get to them in a moment. Dark Gestral Arena. Eh?
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so how much more do you need for your double burn, Luna? You have 12 at the moment, so 18. Yes, 18. Then I can spread some love to the others. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a boop and a boop. Alright, Lune, say welcome back to Double Burn. Hell yes, please. Gastropot.
You know.
So once here.
Gaubaka?
Is it Golgra?
Oh,
Impossible. Golgra could never find us. Oh jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am not Golgra.
Narule.
Exactly what Golgra would say. Oh no, it's really Golgra. Can't you hear in your pots? It's not. Can't you hear in your pots? That's not Golgra's voice. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestro village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pods. It's an honest life. So, what say you? We are a challenges will offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Something that'll make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it. Now, pick your champion. Oh no, I do have to pick champions. And hello! Joe! Welcome with the raid of 12. Welcome, Zez Demolitions. Welcome, the Fluffy Moose. Welcome, the Real Deals. Welcome, each and every one of you. And welcome, Joe. Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight via raid. To those who might not know me, I am indeed Narem. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm playing through more Expedition 33 because I've been having a blast with this game. And my normal schedule, and the normal schedule thing had to be postponed anyway, so... Ah, and Apple! Welcome, Apple, as well. Hello, Joe. I hope your stream went fantastic. Oh, jeez, I'm drawing a blank. What were you up to tonight? Hopefully it went well. It's like, I know I read what you were reading, and now what you were streaming right as I was starting my stream, and then it just whoosh out of the brain, gone into oblivion. Played some Pacific Drive for the first time and some marbles at the end. Okay, right, Pacific Drive, that was it. That's one of those games I have on my wish list that it's like, I'm very curious about it, but I have to be picky about what games I pick up because of money. However, hopefully you had a good time with it. I have heard fairly decent things about it. Such an interesting concept. That's why I've heard interesting things about it. It's like the concept alone makes me go, okay. That it's a very intriguing concept, just even on paper. And also being set in the Pacific Northwest just has me biased as well, because, hi, native Pacific Northwesterner. Setting does not get used enough. This will be fun. This is... Oh god. Alone?
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Now's our chance.
What the fuck is this music?
Feel the embrace of fire! I'll do it. I'll do it.
Almost super.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Did so well on the first one, and then I just not.
Okay. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Shockingly, for fighting this alone, this is going fine.
Lightning dance.
Dear, that's a lot of experience. Hi, I've never seen that much experience before. My gods, that's a lot of experience. That is 1,050,000 experience. Level up Luna to level 72. 18,366 chroma. The Trebuchet has leveled up to 25. 2 Grandos Chroma Catalysts, 5 Colors of Lumina. Highest damage 81,691. 881,558 damage dealt, 4,179 damage received. Time 1 minute 46 seconds. 10 successful pares, 0 dodges.
Well, como?
Oh wow, you did it. Respect.
Oh
No. No respect yet. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. Oh boy. All I can but say is, what have I gotten myself into? Just all in on luck? Yeah, sure. Vitality on you. Let's go 2 and 1 there. Oh, 1, 1. You know what? 1. There. 3 there. Skills, we only have 1 there. We can technically work our way up to Terraquake. Ooh, we have 10 here, which means we can learn Sword Ballet. If we feel so inclined to use it. And that is sweet. Sweet! Trebuchet give again Vitality Luck. Free aim shots, stains used. Base attack stains. Okay. Okay, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. That was apparently the easy one. Alright, time for round 2. Okay, let's do it. It worked so well last time. Here we go. Rangers, Sakutan. Ow, my
So
face.
much potential.
God damn this music.
The eternity of ice. Feeling better. I'm ready.
I'm not doing a
Let
great
the
job at
ink
dodging.
flow.
Clearly.
Ready to evade.
A kick I'm not used to. Or really, I'm just
ready.
messing with the party on everything. The answer is yes, everything.
A storm is coming.
Pain. Pain. Ooh, this got 0 AP at the moment.
I'll do it.
Got it, finally. Got some pares. Boop. Dude, there's gonna be another attack. Not fought this thing enough at times. Anyways, let's drop health. Finally.
Feel the embrace of fire.
It's increasingly stronger. Oh good, yep, berserk. However, burn happening. Oh jeez.
Ready to evade.
Not good because I can't do anything about it.
The elements dance.
Mutual kill! Whoops. Lost? Where's your parent? Hey, we mutually lost, thank you very much. We mutually lost. That was a mutual KO, thank you. Which unfortunately does not go my way.
I'll do it. Press him way too soon there. I'll do it.
Not this time.
Ready to evade. Let us stain them. The eternity of ice. Feeling better. I'm ready.
Alright, now we're doing a lot better off. Really, it's just about having hell going. Because
A storm is coming.
Boop. That's another 1,050,000 XP. My god. 18,366 chroma, 2 Grandos chroma catalyst, 5 colors of Lumina. Highest damage is 99,326. 885,734 damage dealt, 4,717 damage received, time 1 minute 37 seconds, 4 successful parries, 3 successful dodges. I knew you could do it. That's one. If you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. Gods, what y'all have left in the wings. It worries me, is what it does. It worries me. However, a lot of these things have been weak to fire, so Lune has been a good choice in that respect. So the final test, are you ready? If you win, you'll be crowned champion. Okay, let's do it. Good luck, warrior. Oh, heavens! Like this? We have this? Never been good at that foot. I say as I think foot. A jump thrown in the middle there, you tricky bastard. You tricky bastard.
The eternity of ice.
Apparently too early. God damn it.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
Alright, now that its shields are gone, more hell.
A storm is coming.
As that guitar is just rocking the fuck out.
I'll do it.
Let's have a break on him now. Then, for, you know, tradition, get thumped on in the face. Another 1,050,000 XP, leveling Lune up to 73. 18,366 chroma. His Saccharum has been upgraded to level 25. 2 Grandos chroma catalyst, 5 colors of Lumina. Highest damage was 103,464. 914,597 damage dealt. 8,114 damage received. Time 2 minutes 12 seconds. Successful parries 10. Successful dodges 0. 15 to 25. Well, looks like you beat all our challenges. I promise, here is the ultimate reward. What's the ultimate reward? Take this, champion. Combo attack 3. With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate. What is it? She's here! Golgra! She found us! can sense her muscles from here.
You know,
Oh, we're dead.
あっとれば
Calm down, calm
い
down.
いぞ
I have a plan.
although,
Tell us.
ムの
Esteemed champion.
フーボリトリにさがまきの
No. Oh, fuck no. New challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true
Go back.
warrior? Or run away like a coward? Oh, fuck. I get it. I'll face Golgra for you.
もの
Oh,
you know,
that really worked.
にりたれロロコ
Okay then. We'll fight Golgra.
あそうマミとのせぐれがいい子ばだ
I want to prepare. Run away like a coward. Sounds nice.
マロ
Oh no, the plan didn't work.
Botore
It's coming
Coma.
for us now.
Go maybe
Oh no, please.
止めろときそう。
Golgra is here.
Parlo
Run.
parfait.
We can't. We're in pots. Golgra, please don't. Oh god. Golgra was quite miffed that someone started a secret arena. Poor gastropods. Sword arena and the gastropod. Oh, so it's literally... It's not a... Oh, fuck. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Might have to do a fight over again, but... Where is the save? Not there, clearly. Okay then, so this is gonna be interesting. I have to do that fight, and then there's other evil. Okay. 50% more damage if fighting alone. These are the things I wanted to put on, but the game didn't give me time. Enough time. Immaculate is not happening. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Yes. That as well. God's Golgra. Getting powerful if fighting alone. I can give myself powerful. But if it comes to it, then yeah. Energizing break. I do have a break now. Cleanse, effective heal, gain powerful for 1 turn. Common vibe, I can't be healed. Oh, I definitely gonna want to be healed, alright. Burn that. Burning break. Breaking burn. Auto death, auto rush, auto that. Augmented attack. Anti-freeze, accelerating last stand. So I could get a rush if need be as well. But, oh, I don't have burning shots? Huh. That's a weird slip-up. Okay. I've got the semi-important ones here, and that's 50% more damage and 100% more crit when fighting alone. So, those are the vital ones there. burning shot now, which I didn't have before. Me? Nervous about Golgra? Fuck yeah. And if you aren't, you're a fool. Do I level up Angrim? He's burning him. Ow. I'll see what I've got going off on here. Time for round 2? Oh wait, oh jeez, it's all the way back around 2? Ooh, okay. Here we go. Well, this should be easier because I've got some of those solo things now.
Feel the embrace of fire.
No gods.
I'm ready.
Boom.
Good.
Now.
Now's our chance. The eternity of ice. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Alright, we've been through this. We've been through all the rewards and such. Our highest damage is now 136,573. We did it a lot quicker.
Un
do it.
poquito.
If you get the ultimate reward, the ultimate punishment. 3, 4, 5. Buff up Lune as best as possible. Gain rush if fighting alone. Could do that. I could do things with break, but that's not my emphasis on things. Gradient charge on hitting a weakness, however. Yes. Charging weakness sounds like a good one to have. Okay. Okay.
No te gana vive, cari.
Yes, Grand Champion.
Toretto como?
Good luck, warrior.
I'll do it.
That's an unfortunate starting combo. Good. Yeah, that is
Ready to
unfortunate.
evade.
Ooh, that counter.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
You need to stop having that on you, thank you. So that has more health. And 40 stacks of burn, my god.
Good.
Alright, it's the level up. And amidst the other stuff, highest damage this time was 142,597.
Camminissimo te
Beat all their challenges.
Telefodi.
Ultimate board. Take this, champion.
Pochisso. O telefodi.
Zio?
And now Gogur's here.
Gaubaka.
Calm down, calm down.
Mawa.
Then,
Momono.
Team champion. You overcome it like a true warrior, or run away like a coward. I get it, outface Golgra for you. Oh,
Come?
that really worked. Okay
Okay
then, we'll fight Golgra. Ah well, please win. Hi. An arena? Without my approval? You? Care for a fight? Actually, I was growing tired of this unending goose chase. I could use a nice, relaxing fight. Finally have the space for a proper duel, so I won't hold back. We're prepared for what we're asking for. Promise the guys here I'd fight you. Then I'll take care of them later. Oh no. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come. Oh boy.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Ooh, She's angry. She's gone Super Saiyan.
Let's push forward.
Pain. Utter and complete pain. We have Shell on us. We just need to let the burns do their thing. And not die.
Forward.
Oh no, the burns are gone. Okay. God, she's terrifying. 1 million XP, leveling Lune up to 74. I can't believe we won a 1 Golgra. 17,490 chroma, 3 Grandos chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 99,771. 463,437 damage dealt, 6,237 damage received. Ow. Time 1 minute 13 seconds, 0 successful pares, 7 successful dodges. Fine, you beat me. Do not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive. For now. I'm going back to the village. Oh, you actually did it. I was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've got just the thing for you, right here. For the young lady. Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around you. Got a fucking hairstyle for that. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us, and see you around, champion. All that for her hair. And a fuck lot of experience. But all that for hair. God damn it. And hair for the Lune. And it is, of course, the very silly Gestrel style. The very, very, very silly Gestral style. Hey, combo attack 3, speed and crit. Guess I could speed and crit on you, that's technically better. Technically better for you as well. Survivor burn affinity would mean I need to accommodate another 10. However, if I'm going to be turning off the solo stuff anyways, well, then that isn't a whole lot. That's only like 4. Who's more likely to use the bonus attack? I mean, the regular attack. Probably Verso. Like, if we're going to be fair here, probably him. But Lune going first in matters isn't necessarily a bad thing, considering that they can just drop hell on everybody. 2% more crit, more speed. Means I guess I can put burning affinity on you for the time being, because that does actually give you something. Now we need burning affinity back on you. Can probably get rid of charging weakness, which gives me a good chunk of stuff back. Then solo fighter and last critical stand. Which can thus get us, I believe it is, up burn affinity. Huzzah! Combo attack 3 is 30. Which means I'm missing combo attack 2. Also means you can go hella into combo attack, dear gods. You have 5, which means I could put a 5 into you for a thing. Death, healing parry, feeling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Honestly, that might not be the worst thing at this point, considering what I'm going with here. Basically, if they get breaks on things, fire happens. More fire. All the fire. Can't believe I succeeded on that. Legitimately. I was afraid. As one should justifiably be so. Oh yeah, 43s across the board. Vitality for you, and 1, 2, 1 on you. Skills, only 3 skill points there, 5 here, 4 here. One hit, damage increase for each shot. Let's learn that for other things. Lune is now my strongest of the bunch. Honestly, no surprise. She well deserves it. We haven't fought Golgra back at the base either. Have a nice day, champion. I'm a fan.
Oh,
Me too. Well, I'm glad I could help y'all getting murdered. And we saw the alternate reality. The alternate reality, if you do not take up the challenge, is they get absolutely fucking murdered. Which is hilarious, but I wanted to actually succeed on that. But okay. The Hidden Guest Arena. Yeah. Also, I'm not questioning how she got up there. It's probably best not to know. So have I been to the Lost Woods? I feel like I might have, but I know it's at the Yellow Harvest.
Here we go.
Maybe I have, but haven't beat everything. No, okay, this is amusing. Alright. Cool. So I have. It's like I'm trying to go back through areas I've explored, but wasn't able to potentially finish. Because they murdered the hell out of me. Cemetery, Small Bourgeon. Redwoods. Oh, this is this area. Okay, I have not finished this. Odd-looking fountain. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pouring 10,000 chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Odd-looking fountain. Some chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pouring 25,000 chroma. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. $50,000. So much of my chroma. Hello, Lurk, how are you? Hello, Sunakar. Good to see you pop in, even for Lurk. I hope all's well with you. I'm doing alright. I'm certainly just having a good time here with Expedition 33 tonight. Seeing what I can tidy off before endgame. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Next to you, I awaken from my slumber. Do my tales interest you this much? Oh, it's one of you. Afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
great. What now?
Recovery, yeah? $324 defense, 2,000 HP, recovers 10% health on turn start. Interesting. Interesting. Soon every streamer will have finished the game, and I will not have to lurk to avoid spoilers everywhere. Fair enough. So yeah, it is the same as that one right there. Detecting tint. I guess it's less defense, more health. An actual effect I'll use. But yeah, we'll roll with that. Less defense than I'd like, but at least they have a lot of health at the moment. Yeah, I can definitely 100% understand having to dodge around things for spoilers. I've had to do it a lot for games as well. In the past. So I very much get it. Very, very much understand. You want more of my rambling? Apologize. I do not have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels, then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me an answer. Shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. No, we're not attacking them. Okay, so that was just another one of those folks. Cool. So that's 2 additional ones that I've helped off on here. Which means I wonder if there's a bit more I can get off on the... if, like, they have more rewards for me.
Acceleration!
Since I have helped more of their kind. I'm not about to kill them either. No, that'd be a bit rude. Especially when mercy is much better. On your way, pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us. Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. Okay, so no. I helped enough of his kind that he just gave me all the rewards. That's good to know. Dark Shores I need to do. There's this motherfucker up here. Who I can only assume could kick my ass. Well, there's only one way to find out. So I guess he has a foot. They do!
Ready to evade.
Oh good, they gain powerful.
Ready to evade.
Oh yeah, nope. Nope, 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 and nope. This is definitely one of those, not fucking yet, that's for damn certain. And why wish there were little level indicators for enemies? Because there really is no way to... Huh. I seem to have been spawned outside of the map. And it doesn't allow me to mount Esqua. Well, this is surreal. Hey, no spoilers here at the moment, unless you count Under the Fucking World as a spoiler. My gods. But how? I wasn't even up here. Try loading this save? No. Try loading this save? Okay. I don't know if I could, or if going to camp and going back, and then going back, would have potentially just stuck me there again. That's what I was worried about. That it would just put me back there. Which is why I just decided to, be back here. Because this is fine. This is... This is salvageable. The fact that the save put me back there made me even more worried otherwise, so, yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Right, let's be careful where we appear, then. Because I do not want to be raptured for good. That would be bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, I very much hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, hello, other chromatic. Let's see if I can't handle this now.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Nope, yep, I'm good. Yep, I've over-leveled that one by a lot. 70,876 experience with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. Levels up my L to level 72. Got 4,073 chroma. First offensive, level 10. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst, 5 colors of lumina. Highest interest 61,602, 110,884 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 10 seconds, 0 successfuls. Because yeah, it did. This is the problem when a thing kicks my ass earlier and then I'm just like, oh, well, I'm not going to be back here for a bit. And I wasn't back here for a bit. A long bit. A lot of it. I can do more for them. Increase break damage on burning enemies. Probably wouldn't go amiss. Three. Only have 1 point there, saving up for other things. Ah, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break damage on burning enemies. Increase break damage on burning enemies. Well, I think that's everything here to my awareness, so moving onwards. On our tidy up whatever we can find list of things.
Son, here I come.
There's the Dark Shore stuff here. Which is worrisome. Not that particular part of it, but other areas. Chinkestro City, the Meadows. It's there. Feel like this one is one I've potentially done, but yeah, this is... It's just a music deal. There's one area I did a chunk of, but couldn't beat the final boss.
Son, here.
That one's part of the ones I know I have all that area. One's Nest, Wave Cliffs. Other than Dark Shore, which we'll leave it be for now. Just systematically go over the areas I've been.
Flash through the sky.
Well, that will help.
And pick up whatever those I run into as well. Clave. Oh yeah, this one I've definitely been to and done. Yep. Definitely good on that one. Things that require flying are not definitely not something we're going about. Blade's Graveyard was a lookout. Boat Graveyard was a lookout. Stone Quarry, Forgotten Battlefield. There's the painting workshops. I'll leave those be for now. Falling Leaves. Yeah, Stone Quarry was the musician dude. What was that? Falling Leaves. Which one was Falling Leaves? There's also you. One moment, please. Big fella. I might try you again. We'll play that by ear. First things first. See what falling leaves was again. I think... Yeah, okay. This is the one that I was able to mostly clear, except for the final boss. Yeah, the chromatics. Charger just took that away. Also that part of it, which I don't know what's up with that. Yep. Use chromatic ballet, that was it. Problem being they're dancer types. Means they're gonna dodge, but that's to get powerful on everybody else. One down. Two down. And now it's a strength where I can legitimately just gun them down. Alright. 150,617 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Another 18,045 chroma. We've got Blizzon, a level 14 weapon. Probably for seal. 6 resplendent chroma catalyst. 15 colors of Lumina. Goddamn. Highest damage is 15,174. 200,207 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 1 minute on the nose. 0 successfuls because we didn't let them. This is what we call the in the business, and then we started blasting. Make it so their sacrifice was not in vain. Oh yeah, I remember where another chromatic is now. Oh no, I remember where another chromatic is now. Not here. Oh no, not in this area. Elsewhere. Should be a problem. Checking on something else because I couldn't do anything with them before. Curious if I can do anything with them now. Oh, right, and I guess there's this that I never bought. Okay, well, I'll take the chance to fix that while I'm here as well. What they forgot was your comrade. Pretty sure you forgot your comrade somewhere. So I need to go that way. Hi, big fella. I see you're after my blood. I sort of need that blood. I cannot remember how to go down there, actually. Huh. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Never mind. I remember. Here's really part of me coming through. I need to go this way. Basically, I remember there being a... Yeah, this thing. Let's see if they talk. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. You're in the way. So, y'all be in the way.
Feel the embrace of fire.
So have some hell. Yep, and that's learned us combo attack 3 and recovery. Which, honestly, recovery at just a mere 10 would be a good one to spread around. Yes, I know, another 10 I'm going to be putting on Lune. But, hi, it's worth it. Just passive health recovery at the start of every turn is pretty nice, I would say. Boop. A boop. So I need 9 on you. Whatever we need on it. What do we need on Verso? We need a full 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always more things I want. Always more. Protecting heal, where is it? Honor healing boon. What is it called again? Recovery, so in the R's. R, yep. Or 10% health on turn start. Get rid of Burning Break at the moment. To put recovery on. Honestly, it's not a huge thing anyways. It's just one of those nice things of continuing to propagate burns. If I get the space, I'll put it back on. Yes, aren't you?
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's carve a path.
Please find her. Ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? She is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But it's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. It's gone silent. Boy, we unlock an area we hadn't been to. In this area either. Full of death. Full of a lot of death. Full of, my gods, look at all the dead bodies. There's a literal amber crystal of dead bodies. Yeah. Yeah, this area's been very grim. Alright, so this is the rest of this area that I hadn't done. Which had nothing to do with the chromatics. Although I have murdered the fuck out of the chromatic ballet, too. What I have done. Oh yeah, hello, right up to the top. Jeez.
Christoph,
49.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
You can have a good defense, but you need an offense along with it. Neither one is better. Alright, so what horror fought them to a standstill? Amidst other potential expeditions. Can't say is we're getting the cutscene of it. Which worries me. Hi. How's Danon? Scavenger. Ah, their hands are bound.
Feel the embrace of fire.
No, they're not bound. They're just full of magic.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Fortunately for it, I'm probably way overpowered for it. unfortunately for it, I am very overpowered for it. 167,184 XP. Oh god, this music. No, with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 8,020 chroma. The Scavarim weapon, level 14. 3 resplendent chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 28,641. 177,580 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 42 seconds. 0 successfuls. Because unfortunately for it, all it did was growl at us. I might have missed the connection beforehand. Darkness. A dark weapon. Well, alright. We should have fought that a whole bunch sooner, but hey. Sometimes you just miss things until you come back. By that point, it's like, ah yes, I might be a bit overpowered. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base levels can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. For active dark stains, any skill that can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Feel like we have a light version of that. You leveled up. You leveled up. Learn that, so it's Ayrton, Blizion, Lane Slash. Let's go back to the continent. This area is officially done.
Son, here I come.
Okay, so something else I remembered, and we are in the right area as far as this is concerned. Then we need to keep an eye out for underwater areas because that'll get the stuff.
Tight.
But we flap on over to here, and specifically to old Lumiere. There's a chromatic here that we have not dealt with. So I might as well check to see that I've got this person's stuff. Half the weapon, have those, have that. Alright, cool. I think we want the train station ruins. Yep, over here. This thing! Let's see if we can handle this thing now. I worry, but we shall see. Unsure with a giant ass over, but there we go. Chromatic dancer.
Eternity of ice. Go.
Summons cone and switches stances. Alright, that's what I thought it was in. we very much over-leveled that as well. 169,536 XP with the no damage bonus plus 20%. 11,229 chroma. Densesso, level 10 weapon. Revive Paradox, level 11. Play immediately when revived. 6 polished chroma catalyst, 15 colors of lumina. Highest damage was 31,047. 239,953 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 39 seconds, and 0 successfuls, as they didn't do a thing. That is a Versa weapon. Fire. Base attack gives 1 perfection per burn on the target. While powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit. And plus 1 AP on rank up. Okay, fair enough. There we go. The train station has been freed of evil. I can explore a surprising amount of it. Because there's something hiding.
Great.
The token amount of chroma, but hey. Chroma's chroma. Oh, I fell. There we go. I know I can climb these. There's obviously nothing there. It's just to elsewhere. No, 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 it isn't. I mean, it technically is.
Well, that will help.
Little bit of chroma just hiding away all the way up here. Alright, cool. Wage to call this clear then. And our quest to annihilate everything. That's it. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Burning breakback because I can. And now you're at a similar point as he is. Which is good. Let's get charging counter. Energizing, 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 feeling break. Healing fire. So charging weakness. Now let's just get charging counter to have the same as them. Pressing break. don't have Sweet Kill. Huh. Well, that's a silly mistake. Must have had it at one point then. Then not. I mean, you just need 2 more for it. Does explain some things, though. Now, 2 things right there. Things why he was struggling a bit more on keeping up HP after fights. Alright, cool. Cool. Rest and then travel back to the continent.
Take me to the sky.
Put me back there. And the backside. Okay, while I'm here, there is something I need to do at Sacred River.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
That's... I need to go and punk that fucking vendor. Rather, hopefully, maybe be able to take out that vendor. Maybe, we'll see. I do know there's no fucking flags in this area. So I keep passing by one that's hidden away somewhere. Oh, merchant over here. I have words with you. That also means, one moment please, I need to change a couple things around. Teamwork for solo fighter and last critical stand. We're fully decked out. And you'll be fighting Lune. Ow.
I'm ready.
Okay. That's a good start.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire. Feeling better. The eternity of ice. Okay.
Alright, now I have all my buffs up. Even as I do horrible at judging those gesture movements. Experience, 1,961 chroma. Highest damage was 117,402. 894,719 damage dealt. 4,165 damage received. Time, 1 minute 10 seconds. Successful parries 3. Successful dodges 0. That was fun. A better place for a duel than the Sacred River. Earn the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. I see. a way to level up a bunch of old stuff. For a fuck lot of chroma. Even double burn. Warding mark, stun boost, shield affinity. A new one, glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. It is literally all speed. Burning shots, revive energy, tint, empowering attack. So yeah, a way to upgrade a bunch of stuff. And 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. That one's a new one too. Energizing turn. The basic energizing turn, but... Okay. Okay. Neat. Neat. And there's technically 2 new ones we can pick up that we haven't had. We can upgrade other things, but considering how much they cost, I should only do that as an absolute necessity. No words tempting, but yeah. Absolute necessities. For now, let us pick up a glass cannon and critical stun. Defense crit. Don't fall into the river. He did it with that cadence. Rising burn, recovery. Defense crit. Speed, all the speed. Not health and defense, however. Health and defense there, but lower on the board. Health and defense. Alright, that's defense and crit. Let's put that there. Here and utter speed. One a bit speed, more crit. If I don't mind sacrificing speed, I mean, that's technically valid. To replace something to get that, but I could do that right there. Charging counter. Those for now, because then I would be getting it. That means your speed's fairly down. However, there's technically a way I can go around that. And that's if, say, I go glass cannon. Would get rid of more. crit and health for a bunch of speed. Is this dangerous? Oh yeah. Very, 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 very dangerous. So she now takes more damage, but makes her not that bad of deals. We're breaking shots for burning break. Charging counter, health and defense. Is there anything? That's just all health. Defense and speed. No, I can't afford most of these now, but I'm just curious. For a 5 tint energy. So, no, legitimately. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Nothing of that particular combination. Seems like such a peaceful river that has weird reviving effects. Weirdly stuck on the rocks there. Alright, so we know they're there at least. As far as things go... Oh, you have an item there.
An advantage.
Huh. Hi, humans. Careful, good deal. I already have that.
Acceleration! Here we go!
Right, here's one of the...
Perfect.
There's one of the underwater things. I definitely wanted.
Through the sky!
Let's see, were there anything else around?
Hang on
Those.
tight.
Ever fresh evils there. Ah, yeah. One over here. That's just a platforming puzzle to which we can only but say, fuck no.
Good stuff.
And go!
Ah, if there's someone who who you do not want to be watching, in the name of platforming skill, that'd be me. Don't watch me. Here's the Endless
Hang on
Sanctuary.
tight.
Haven't been there, but that's a little bit further away. I'm trying to visit old things at the moment,
Sky!
which is why I'm going... Technically that is olding, but you get what I mean. Things that I've made some progress in, but had a little bit stopped for whatever reason. Speaking of stop for whatever reason, hi, the game crashed. One moment, please. I'll be right back in it. Seem to be consistently having it at, like, some point... some point every couple or so hours. Which is an interesting phenomenon. Alright. I'm fine. Oh, good, it still loaded me in. Yay! That does make me pleased. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just random defense. Alright, that's something I need to go back for too. Something I forgot to follow up on. Shots. Charging weakness. Charging weakness. Apparently I've got sitting at 12 things. Gonna shuffle the chairs on the Titanic right there. There might be something else I could get rid of. I'm not really doing, like, do I have any... Have I, like, put any brake stuff on them? Other than breaking shot? No, actually, surprisingly. No. Oh, well, good on me, I suppose. For not doing a wasty thing. What I could also do is get rid of those two. Get Energizing Star 5, and then I've got Energizing Turn and that. That's actually a good call. You, I'm fine with keeping those at the moment, but Energizing Turn would help you out a lot. Alright, so I pretty much have all the resources and such in here. What I need to take out and stumble my way through is big and ugly. The chromatic that's roaming around in here. I just need to find where that is again. I feel like that's... Oh, yep, I hear it scrumbles. There's the big fella. Chromatic Shalia.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, Joe with the hydrate can do. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. There's our enemy taken care of. 98,596 XP with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 5,468 chroma. Chalium, level 13 weapon. 2 resplendent chroma catalyst. 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage is 50,906. 153,319 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 38 seconds. 0 successfuls because we didn't let it do it then. That's another hurt weapon. A light element. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Interesting. Increase light damage with skills. Increase to counter damage per shield. Pardon me. Oh, is there anything else this thing was hiding, or was it just, hi, we're evil, have all the evil? I think it might have just been the evil. I can drop down into the void, but I think that just puts me back into the maze of darkness. Yep, I am indeed back in the maze of darkness. Alright, there's a thing there. That was somewhere in this conglomerate of nonsense. Alright, there's that poor fella. I think the lamps mean the way out? I hope. Alright, cool. We're free. I'm free. A little bit of love for everybody, sure. Alright. And that's this area officially clear. Now there is a group of rude monsters over here that kicked my ass when I first engaged them, so, where were those fuckers? Ah, hello, you all! Hi, I'm here for vengeance.
Take it to the sky.
And also, there is some other things which I don't know if the hand has anything, so... Does the hand have a foot I can take?
A storm is coming.
No, okay. Fair.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh, these things still have a lot.
Radiance away.
Ooh, starting off with an almighty. I don't want to have that move.
Your turn to shine.
Ow, ow, and ow. Right, bound. Can't dodge when bound. Have to try to parry.
Danger!
Nope, he's down.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, so these guys are still kicking my ass.
Now the fun begins. Good stuff.
Pain, pain, and a pain, and pain, and a pain, and a pain. Why am I so bad at that dealing with that spin move? My gods. Why are these things so obnoxiously high level? I don't know is the answer. I don't know. It's a fantastic question that I do not have an answer to. Please say this was on the way out. Be weird if it didn't save on the way. Okay, yeah. This is the way out, yep. Alright. So those folks are still a no-go, apparently. Despite all we've done. As far as leveled up and worked on and such, those things are still absolute murder incarnate. Fun. Alright, well, let's look around other areas then. Specifically, I'm looking around into the water at the moment, just because... looking to see if there's any underwater things for me to grab. Underwater rocks. At the moment, certainly not seeing anything. However, what is here? Other than a merchant, I guess. I it's kind of a good deal. An outfit for Verso, linen and cotton.
I am speed.
Isle of the Eyes. See, there's more face shenanigans here.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Huzzah. Area up and an area down. Ow. Aha, it's one of you. Where's your home, little one? So I can try to murder you. Alright, your home's here. Definitely not going to be a path that way. Yeah, don't think I don't fucking see you watching me. Creepy ass eyeball on a dead thing. With the eyeball still being alive. Yeah, I don't think I don't notice. There we go, little one. As I get washed by an eyeball. Also, I'm sorry, little one. Although you're not taking a lot of damage. Are you a break thing, or...?
From fire.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna find your gimmick at some point. Unless you're a shooty deal. Yep. Yeah, the sudden revelation. Oh dear heavens, this could take forever.
Okay,
Careful, Verso.
hurry! Let's start.
Watch out, my owl.
Flee in 2 turns. Oh, it's up there. Have some more burn.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Slowly getting places. Just a matter of patience.
Ready to evade.
And we have Dizzy now,
Let
which
the
is
things flow.
going to make things drunkified. Like that. "78 stacks of bird now, my gods." Alright, we're through. Slow and steady because there really wasn't any other option, but 82,800 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%, 29,020 chroma, 5 grandos in chroma catalyst, 1 recode, 5 colors of lumina, highest damage was 5,144, 127,044 damage stout, 0 damage received, time 3 minutes 13 seconds, 6 successful parries, 0 dodges. Goodbye, little one. If you think of waking up, you saw what will happen to you. I know how to fucking shoot. Some of the time. Anyways, bye. Creepy ass motherfucker. So there's a path down that keeps on going down. And what's up other than that creepy ass motherfucker who's also probably looking at me with their creepy ass eyes? Yeah, I see you there. I see you there. You know, that's right, I can just shoot them. Don't know why I'd give this one mercy. Hello, eyeball. Remember when I said I'd spare you? I lied. Maha! Maha! There's definitely an evil thing there. shockingly nothing behind this. Just a really good view of what you have to... of where you're going. Any creepy eyeball things over here? No? No? Okay. So bred of the love. Reaching a point where it's like, oh yeah, that's just... There's one of those things. Oneness. Does let us fall this way, but... However... the question lies in, how do we get across? And please don't say mad platforming skills. No, really, I don't know where to go. It's eyeball dudes. I've found 2 of them and blasted over them, but... Stuck in the scenery again. Is this that we're at again? As I legitimately cannot figure out what they want out of me here. I love the eyes. Makes you think it has something to do with the eyes, but I can't find another eye. Unless I'm just being blind. Which would be patently ironic for the Isle of Eyes. Got something to do with the eyes. Son of a fucking bitch. Hi, occasionally, especially on stream, when you're just trying to focus on other things and the like, there's this habit that people don't look fucking up. Hi, I didn't look up. hi there, big fella. Big shielded rush there.
Watch out.
Ow.
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
Nice.
Anyway, thank you for the shields. Appreciate it.
On fire.
I'll do it.
Boom.
Nice.
Get some AP there. Thank you.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to strike.
I'd had a fire, but then suddenly I was out of my deal.
Your existence ends now.
There's a second one. Okay, fair enough.
Let us stain them.
Getting ready to counterattack, eh? What if I don't know, I broke ya?
Flames shine.
Counterattack that.
You're outmatched.
Nope, and it's ready to attack again.
Better.
This will hurt.
You can counterattack me.
Look at stuff.
I guess he doesn't want to counterattack. Fine. And sure, for each blow dealt to the expedition. Hi, you didn't. Anyways, meet hell. 517,500 experience, 10,883 chroma. The face sum at level 22 weapon, 2 grandiose chroma catalysts, 5 colors of lumina. Highest damage is 85,225, 861,765 damage dealt, 3,163 damage received. Time 3 minutes 51 seconds, 5 successful parries, 0 dodges. Face sum was new. And for her. Offense sustains double the amount of burn applied, 50% increased burn damage, 20% base attack propagates burn. So that's very much a burn-orientated weapon. Which could be useful, but I like the barrier breaker just for, hey, about those shields. No thank you. To politely request, you have no shield. Ah, you no longer have shields. Excellent. Any loot hiding behind things? Shockingly, that answer has been a big old no. As I know there's loot on the boss, but it's like, no, you have all this additional area and just nothing? Not even a little bit of chroma? No? Clearly, no. Alright, well then. Onwards indeed. In a dump bump of need. Alright, so this area is nice and clear. Wasn't initially intending, but it was here. It was on the way and I figured, you know what, sure, let's check it out. One, two, three, four, five. Extra one to you because you are a little bit behind of Minoko, at the very least. Alright, what next on our grand adventure? That is an excellent question. I never figured out what was going on with the crews. Had a danger area, there's some loot I grabbed, and then there was nothing. Alright. It was the thing I hadn't done. Shoot the crows. Sorry, birds. I am sorry, little ones. I genuinely do like crows and ravens. However, the game has decided, hi, you must shoot a gallery. Otherwise, why would you be able to shoot them? Just to make me look like a dick? Because it's working. I look like a right bastard shooting all these birds. God, so I have to shoot so many of them. Shows how embarrassing my aim is. What in the actual fuck is that thing? What in the everything that is holy? And doesn't have a foot.
Danger.
Holy fuck. That was a lot of damage. And it does it thrice.
Chroma is flowing.
That's it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
It is a dodger.
I must rage.
I have a feeling I knew something about them. I get it. I think I got it.
Let's carve a path.
This is where I try using these.
I'm ready.
Rubber. My God.
Even better. Careful, Verso.
It inverts. Ugh. Yikes.
Ready to evade. Even better.
Nope. We only wanted to get the full experience off of that, but whatever, we beat it. 517,500 experience, which levels up everybody. Lune up to 75, Versa up to 74, and Minoko up to 67. 10,883 Chroma. Minasan, a level 22 weapon. Shielding Death. Level 22, on death, allies gain 3 shield points. 2 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, 5 Colors of Lumina. Highest damage was 40,725. 415,185 damage dealt. 24,570 damage received. Time, 3 minutes 20 seconds. 0 successful parries, 3 dodges. And a hell of a lot of pain. Ow, my everything. Luck, Vitality. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack consumes 1 sun charge to apply, get 5 foretell. Odd, but that's a lot more damage, so I'll play around with things. So shielding Death is defense and speed. Defense and speed. So could be useful for replacing Glass Cannon, because honestly, Glass Cannon is Glass Cannon. Horrifying for the trade-off. Like, get rid of a lot of speed. I need defense. I could potentially replace critical stun back with something as well. Alright, well, glad I didn't fight that fucking thing earlier. That thing still nearly had at me. Skills. That's 4. We're waiting for 10. That's 1. We're waiting for anything more than a 1. Same deal with that. Your feet. So let's kill the random things so we can try to sort out Mel. You know, like you folks right here. Y'all seem murderable.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Hey, got past the flying things dodge. And yep, that gets glass cannon and critical stun learned. Which means I can adjust things around as needed. Put shielding death there. Then a health crit is that one. Burning break, it does give that. Greater rush is a speed health. Charging weakness is a speed crit. Defense crits. We want that on you. Don't get anything out of that bonus. Defense speed. Oh, amusingly, Burning Break is looking like the one to replace things. A little bit less on speed than one would potentially like, but it's alright. Here, you've got a 9. Stun. Honestly, things don't stay stunned long enough for me to really want to take advantage of that. Is on death. Probably not. Pare. That requires being good. Energizing death, energizing jump. Healing Pare, healing death. I think I'm just still saving up for higher things at this point. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm charging counter, but honestly, that's fine. Charging weakness is the more important thing. Speaking of which, charging weakness. take charge and weakness on you too, but you've got other things you're saving up for. Specifically energizing starts. Which I'll shuffle some stuff around there. Don't have critical burn on you. I do want critical burn on you.
Take it to the sky.
Oh. Underwater Lumina. Wow, indeed.
To the sky.
Do I want to tempt that fate? Maybe, but first, child. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Oh, sweeper. He's back? Okay, let's get bored over here anyways. Wee.
I'm the fastest ball.
Alright, let's go to camp, save this. Basically, see what they have for us.
Indeed.
Maybe.
That would be...
What reward you have for us on the penultimate. Counts of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. Oh, Colors of Lumina. Thank you, that is useful. Boop boop, a boop boop boop. Huh? Right, you're enough for shots. Shots we kill, teamwork. You know, that's something I forgot to do. Hi, you've been accidentally having solo stuff on you instead of teamwork. My bad, that's not been doing us any favors. That's been damage on the board. Alright, better. Energizing break. Under critical burn. Energizing, I'm one away from energizing start one. So we're saving on that accord. You've got a 10 here. So do you. I'm technically setting up for burn stuff. You, however, do not have that to worry about. Attack. It's an option. Suppose an attack, enfeebling mark. Good glass cannon on you. No, probably not. Probably not. From shell, random defense, protecting tint. Shared care. Solidifying isn't the worst. Maybe we just save up here too. Save up for some of the real high stuff. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we we wait. We save. Like how we're saving up for a bigger thing on you. With the double burn, we'll save up on him for something big, like the revive or something. The second chance. That wouldn't be the worst thing. As for you, that might well be the case as well. Just start saving up for a second chance. And on that note, let's see how... now that I've saved... Gods. There's 2 mimes here. This concerns me. Immensely. Yep, they both start off protecting themselves. Now we need to break through all of this.
Chroma is flowing.
Broken.
Danger.
Nope. Missed that.
Now's our chance.
Ooh! And once the break, once it broke, a high,
Feel
the
the
burns
embrace of
came
fire.
for it. That still does a lot of break damage. I'll note. Something I'm fine with. Alright. Dual mimes have been conquered. 32,436 XP. Well, it's just a hair shy of leveling up. A hair. Speaking of hair, we got 2 voluminous hairs. Or Seal and Lune. 2,116 chroma. Highest damage was 105,635. 195,842 damage dealt. 372 damage received. Time 2 minutes 2 seconds. 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. Yep, and then hairs for them, lock. So it's not shining at me of it. Do this.
Son, here I come.
Generally just that, or is there something else somewhere? I think that is just that and never gets marked. Unless...
Here we go.
Nope, it has to be. It lines up. It's just weird it never gets marked on the map. Chosen path. There's that area right
Hang on
there.
tight.
Did want to check that.
Flashing through the sky.
This water acting weird. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep on exploring areas, see if I can't find everything. Sunless Cliffs is still dangerous. Alright then, you can wait. Like, alright, fair enough then. Fair enough.
Hang on tight.
What about that deal with all the ships?
Hang on tight.
Sky Island. Certainly has someone there to greet us. Oh Lord, he huge. Person for some reason. Huh. Dramatic delays. Ow, ow, and ow.
Don't die.
Take your shields.
Flames, rain.
I know it. Oh, and it doesn't count the burn
Careful
too.
now.
If it does that, okay, fair enough.
Didn't really need it.
Oh boy.
Phantom stars.
Let's actually break that then.
Time to hit big.
Damage increased for each burn on the target. My God. And there's the burn. 405,000 experience. Mal is up to 73. 9,803 chroma. We've got the Unara level 20 weapon. 2 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, 5 colors of Lumina, 100 in highest damage was 177,042, 807,908 damage dealt, 9,119 damage received, time 1 minute 46 seconds, 0 successes because I'm a fool. And let's see what this weapon can do for them. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gains 2 AP to all allies, 50% increased break damage. Alright, interesting. Ooh, yeah, that's a creepy arm. Eat the creepy arm. Always watching you. Definitely the area where a lot of the airships fell. Like, certainly a fair number of them. Oof. Fortunate. As is all the others, but... yeah. The journal we've got? I think it is. No, just another item.
Interesting.
Greater slow. Then speed. And if you want to trade out some of the defense for more slow, then, well, there's your ticket. I mean, speed, rather. You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. And speed, health, defense. I need to level it up on somebody. Energizing burn. It's a nice one, but... actually, yeah, let's just replace that one. More speed, defense. Gets rid of a lot of crit, but it's at least on the board of, hey, that's something I need to work on eventually. Alright, so no journal here. Maybe get sweep. I probably shouldn't have been able to go through there, but hey! Look at that quick way back to the entrance. So how many levels are you behind? Trying to even out them again. 2 levels. Okay, so it's just that one I needed to do. Right, energizing start. 5-er. You know, sure, because I like playing favorites. Four skill points. We're saving up for 10. 1, 2, 8. Let's do it like that. Good rest going, and... alright. Easy enough. Simple enough, at least.
Son, here I come.
Ugh, pardon me.
Hang on tight.
I think I did
Flashing
defeat
through the sky.
Ooh. Say, watch out for that, fucker. Then there's this right here. Of which we have not been to.
I am speed.
White Sands. There's that. There's that. Should remember, as long as the things that I have marked on don't have marked with the name, means I need to go back to them. And the one that I haven't and need to go back to is the Dark Shores.
Through the sky.
For better or worse.
Hang on tight.
Alright, and you.
Flashing through the sky.
This could be bad. This could still be too strong. At least I'm dealing noticeable damage, although I noticed that's at stage 1.
Let's carve a path.
Pulled off a very clutch dodge there.
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, I got half of them.
On guard! From fire.
Overflowing with energy.
Don't like that.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Something like that got rid of that.
Harry!
Okay. Just some fucking dodges. It's like, right, I should do that
That's
to
better.
proliferate more. Because, hi, that proliferates more.
I'm ready.
My turn. Break.
Yes, I do need
Radiance away.
I'm ready.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Go.
Watch out. My turn. Always come back.
Oh my
outmatched.
god.
Your existence ends now.
Go. I'll do it.
Parry it!
Oop, too early. Very, very too early.
That's better. Break.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
The dance begins.
Boom. 880,000 XP, yeah? 15,980 chroma. The cheater picked those. Level 24 allows play twice in a row. 3 Grandos Chroma Catalyst. Highest damage was 88,775. 2,114,492 damage dealt. 13,093 damage received. Time 6 minutes 49 seconds. 3 successful paras, 12 successful dodges. Hell
That was
yeah.
one of her first creations.
Whew. I'm happy to have defeated that thing. Let's see here. Health and speed. To play twice in a row. Who would get a lot of use out of that? Do we have health and speed on you? No, of course we don't. However, if we replace Survivor with this... I know, that seems weird. Hear me out. If I replace Survivor with this, we lose just a little bit of speed, gain a bunch of health, lose out on that. However, if I can do something... Is there defense secret? Yes, there is, but that's powerful in shell. Defense and crit is on a critical stun. Of course it is. Also, what did I... Fuck, what did I just replace there? Charging... No, charging counter is what I intend to replace now. Survivor, that was it, Survivor. Well, I potentially get a bit more out of critical stun than the other way, than the other one, so... we start learning that. Got health and defense, but I'm not sure we have another health and defense to throw around. That isn't just a little bit more especially not on that spectrum of it. So yeah, that has you fairly balanced out. You are fairly balanced out. Cheater is a full 40, which means we can unlock it and definitely start saving up to that. That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't go too amiss. Alright, sure, yeah. Let's start unlocking that. That is a really good reward for it.
Flashing through the sky.
You have one more in shielding death. You don't have anything, right? You have all this, but there are a couple small ones. So energizing burn and light. Thing is, we had some lower level ones that I needed to unlock too, so if I'm going to be unlocking things, I should well be unlocking things. First offensive. Was there another one? Revive Paradox, that was it. Not like standout things. However, there is one other thing. What's the difference? Oh, getting rid of the fur? Why would you want to get rid of the fur? Gonna say, there is one more thing that I forgot to unlock that I keep on forgetting to go back to, that I am going to fix now. Didn't realize there's a
Hang
triangle
on
Vora deal
tight.
on them. And that is something I need to get in here. Yeah, no, shocker, I keep on forgetting stuff in this area of all things, somehow. It's a big area, it's easy to forget things. Specifically at the gambling. Oh, wait, to do the learn skills. Just to at least get rid of it. Can just go to the arena, but I'm not sure if this... I can't remember if this is close to the arena or not. There's something else I can do out here as well, but... let's hit up this first. I hope let us hit this up first. I can remember where. Nah, here. I need to go all the way back here. past all the jazz music. Can't I pronounce this correctly? Are you some kind of statistics nerd? Oh my god. Like how he calls some sort of statistic nerd, because I think that might be the actual right answer. Correct. Doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. True came to the heart. You take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. Yep, it is literally gambling. We'll want to level that up as well. Jazz music. Alright. Let us level some things up. Starting with this solitary rank of this, though. No, actually, no, we don't need it. You don't need to start with that. You can just start with Seal. Because that I could get in a regular fight. I can just shoot them all to death, hilariously enough.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Yeah, at this point I can just run straight into them and it's fine.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Boop. And I should get weirdly stuck, but other than that, should be able to cap these three off and like so.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire!
You're outmatched. That's better.
Boop. And Cheater. We'll get Cheater 2. Cheater, first offensive, greater slow, revive, paradox. Let's get that back on you. However, we're not going to get that back on you yet. Your thing there, we're going to put on Roulette. And level that up. Chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. My gods. Let's kill some more very easy things.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Oh, the flying one too. Excellent.
Son, here I come. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Oh, he just has the time of his life. Yep, okay, there was one here. Boop.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Don't remember where I've left things and where.
Here we go.
No. Where I've murdered and where I haven't murdered. Apparently I haven't murdered.
A storm is coming.
There's another flying one.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Oh, doesn't matter. Hell gets them anyways. You can run from it. You can try to hide from it. Hell arrives nonetheless. Ah, excellent. There's a group right here.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Alright, and that is roulette learned. I think it was anti-blight because there was a health and defense one. Camille back in.
Son, here I come.
Alright, now go to where I was intending to go before I got mildly distracted and said, okay, let's just level up a bunch of things.
Hang on tight.
That is to the Dark Shore. You know, that evil place of evil. I want to explore fully. For better or likely worse. However, it doesn't have a danger on it anymore. Hey, hey. We'll see how just potentially badly this goes. I know we've already taken all of the dead people. Verso again.
Ready to strike.
Such dramatic music. And to break into... Oh, we're playing again, are we? Oh, jeez.
Phantom stars.
My god, the potential of that is ridiculous.
Okay, feeling better.
That's 780,595 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Leveling up everybody. Lunay to 76. Verso to 75, Amel to 74, 12,312 Chroma, Corpesso to level 23, Grandos, 2 Grandos Chroma Catalyst, IC which is 98,235, 991,628 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 45 seconds, 0 successes, they didn't do anything. So, bump up on the level front. There we go, and I'm back to being her now. Yay, the pretty lady. Is there anything here I missed while running around like a lunatic? No? Alright. Scenes are horrific sounding.
Let us stay.
Just stating that right
Feel
now.
the embrace of fire.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
Like, and again.
Yeah. Prepare for annihilation.
Alright, we've got something cooking here. 780,595 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. 12,312 chroma, 2 Grandos Chroma Catalyst. Sandwich is 98,864. 969,671 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 50 seconds, 0 successes. They didn't do anything. In media res, 3 shields at battle start, but max health is halved. That is hella spicy. Defense and crit. Defense and crit. Speaking of defense and crit for somebody. Oh yeah, powerful and shell has that effect. I might, for the moment, considering that shooting death isn't getting me anything, but I am temporarily switching to this because I have a setup that can absolutely murder these things. However, I don't think I'm sticking around with it. Because, dear gods, that's terrifying, and my game crashed. Again. Alright. One moment, please. One moment, please. It's how we see and what we do believe. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da da. Was it after we picked it up? I mean, obviously it saved when we picked it up, but is it also where I happened to put it on? Yeah. Yes, okay. Medias res.
That's ink
Ooh,
flow.
yeah, look at that. Just reduction.
Feel the embrace of fire.
My turn.
And again! Oh, let's actually get the right one, though.
Fancy start.
On guard!
Boop, boop, boop. Woo, hoo, hoo, look at that. 1,291,530 experience with a no damage boost of plus 20%. That levels up everybody. Lunate 77, Verso to 76, Amel to 75. 18,468 chroma, 3 Grandos chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 98,864. 1,510,324 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 47 seconds. 0 successful pares, 0 dodges, because they didn't do anything. Except die horribly.
An advantage.
And that's another 15,000 chroma. Nice. And that continues to be a lot of death and a lot of destroyed ships.
Great.
That's some more chroma. Hey, we're actually allowed on one of these ships. Kind of surprised. Okay, we're allowed on part of the ship. Enough that I wonder if I was actually meant to be. Yeah, let's get away from there before everything breaks into nothingness. Yeah. This may be all there is to the map. Just a lot of evil. Some rewards. I'll note, if that seemed lackluster, we did pick up some of the rewards already. Way before we were meant to. But not the really fancy stuff. Ship's practically lit up. I'm just doing one sweep, but I think that legitimately is everything. Alright, cool. Just a whole bunch of standard evil. And this is what I was seeing before that was slightly confused me. Just lanterns floating around. Bloody beach indeed. Alright, yeah, let's do it like that. For now. There we go. It's available 6, 3, 2, 4. Beat. Let's click on that one. So that boop and boop. So, I mean, if we're going to get this other one up to 4 and then replace it, how about we do it off of this group, and get some decent experience off of it, eh?
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's carve a path. Phantom stars. Cut him down.
Finesse and grace.
Absolutely beautiful damage. New highest damage, 100,167. And solid ass experience. Goddamn. It's like, what if I just spend time and just kill a few more of those? You know, for luck. By luck, I mean murder the absolute hell out of them. Since I can. And boop. Also, vengeance for the beginning of the game.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
Ooh, one of them died just from sheer damage. And that ridiculous amount of XP levels up everybody once again. Lunate 78, Versa to 77, Mel to 76. Yeah, hi. This is definitely a farming method. One can farm like this. Oh, okay, it is like that. Might would be to 50 off of that one. skip ahead to that point, then it'll just be a 3 and 3 on the others. Alright, that's 7. We're waiting on a 10. It's a 4. But we're probably waiting for the 6 there. And we're waiting for just whatever. Probably the 4 just to have it finished. Alright, you 3, it's time for your murder again. Oop.
Roma is flowing.
Oh, please don't. We don't
Feel
want
the
to die
embrace of
again.
fire.
You're outmatched.
Boop, boop, boop.
Prepare for annihilation.
Blip, blip, and blip, blip. And that learns in medias res. And levels up everybody again. Ooh, 101,979 highest damage that time. Luna is up to 79, Versa up to 78, and Mel to 77. Oop, didn't want to take it out of the party. That's a bit silly. Alright, so I think shielding death on you, just because defense speed is what I was aiming for, I guess. Speed and grip, but yeah. Depends on speed, because speed is a decent thing to have. Yeah. Yep. Is good. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. You haven't leveled up. No, whoops. I forgot I was waiting for a 10. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just learn both of these. Because then we'll only have the 10 ones left. I forgot. Let's not forget here. We just need 1 level up for speed burst, just to have it. Yeah, no, maybe a couple more. Maybe get Lene up to 80. That would be pretty cool.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Phantom starts.
And again.
Plenty stars.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, feeling better.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I think I have found the high-level farming spot for me. Oh boy, have I ever. And here I feared this place before. For good reason, lad. Good reason. It's taking these shenanigans along with having the cheater deal for them to be able to do this.
Feel the embrace of fire.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Boop. Burst of fire, boop, burst of fire. That's everyone leveled up. 80, 79, 78. Sit. Everyone with active party, at least. Speed burst, because I can. And upgrade attributes, because I can. And 7-4 and 7-2. On the night. 1, 2, 3 on the night. Sit. That roulette is a 5, of course it is. Cheater is obviously a full 40. We've got 11 so far, 15 so far, 17 so far, and a 6 here. What do I even want on you? Healing share actually is a good one to have on your person. wood for that. If I feel like farming, I know where to go back to. I know where to go back to. Presuming I don't forget. I like to think I don't forget things that much. Pretty waterfall. Not all the destroyed ships and shit around it, but the waterfall's pretty. Yeah. Ooh, another one of these. I do definitely want what underground Lumias I can get. Okay, so that's all for the named areas that aren't painting workshops or guest beaches. Or, oh god, there's the chosen path, that's right.
Hang on tight.
Okay, let's go back to the chosen path. I realize that is just a free-floating deal that I will, where am I going? Right. It's like, there is this area, I know there's it that I need to... Oh, hi. One moment, detour one of these fucks again. Only a different element this time. Thunder Everclaw. Alright, apparently not then. Dear fucking hells. Apparently that's just a no. What in the actual fuck? Once again, another one of those, you'd have no idea it's actually that tough until the game's like, and fuck you.
Flashing through the sky.
I think I see you over there, you little shit. Basically, again, further reinforcement of, I really, really wish... Oh, I really, really wish for a level indicator. Because it's not like I'm low level anymore, but that thing still absolutely fucking kicked my ass. And it was very, 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 very painful.
Hang on tight.
Alright, so I obviously already did one with them. The certain someone. Monoko, they actually defeated a deal. However, I need to do something with everyone else. The difficult one is going to be with Seal. My other three are a lot stronger, but Seal's kind of... Warrior, we will dedicate. So I need to find something that Seal can counter.
Well.
Don't know if eyeball Mick fuckaroo is the answer or not, but
Today.
but it could be. Actually hit it, goddamn.
Take your shot. Well.
Can you not? So hard to see in this lighting. Decent point.
Try me.
Why did he get another turn faster? Struggling with that one, I don't know. Alright, that was the right one for Seal. 216,000 XP, 5,228 chroma, 1 Grandos chroma catalyst, 1 recoat. Highest damage was 47,540, and 328,263 damage dealt, 4,564 damage received. In time, 3 minutes 8 seconds, 8 successful parries, 0 dodges. Important thing is, Seal is out of the way. She has done what she needs to do. About this motherfucker over here. I know this one was absolutely kicking my ass. How about we stick a nail on him? Yeah, the Benissoir.
Let's dance. Ready to pound. Okay. This will hurt.
Oh, wait. Increase damage to marked targets. Good stuff.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace. Nice.
Kapow. 81,000 experience, 1,961 chroma, 3 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage is 21,191, 102,930 damage dealt, 2,623 damage received. Time 1 minute 1 second. For successful parries, 0 dodges. Alright, 2 more. 2 more on the chosen path. Someone apparently leveled. It was you. Yeah, you were, like, inches away from leveling, so that makes a lot of sense. Alright, 2 more paintings. Let's go Verso and then Linnea to finish things off. Ready? Dedicate Verso to this one. Oh, hi! Hello, big fella. Be honest, was not expecting you here.
Time to strike.
Oh, hi, big fella. It's my turn again. Don't mind, do ya?
Let's carve a path.
Not used to fighting this without fire.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, my turn again. You should have. Fact is heating up.
My turn.
Good old break. Fact explodes near its allies.
That's better.
216,000 experience, 5,228 chroma, 1 grandos chroma catalyst. Ice damage was 62,221, 307,512 damage dealt, 966 damage received. Time 1 minute 45 seconds. 1 successful parry, 0 dodges, a bunch of jumping. Jump, jump, jump. And now, what lies beyond the final door? Whatever it is, it worries me. But we'll have Luna on board. So Luna indeed. We ready? Path opens. It's ajar! Oh, you are weak to fire, you poor thing.
Feel the embrace of fire.
97,200 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20% rather. 1,961 chroma. Highest damage was 81,814. 147,265 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 10 seconds. 0 on the successfuls. That opens the door. I was about to say final door, where it's like, I don't know if that's final. We shouldn't say final. We don't know shit. Were those visages behind them the entire time? Could I have known what was behind them the entire time? Maybe. Hi, remember when I've talked about that I can be fucking blind? Oh, I can be blind. Base shield. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. Speed and crits it. Yeah, speed and crit on you, but that's a little bit better of a speed and crit. by a lot. Defense and crits. Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. Gives you more crits, gives you speed. And actually an effect that you can utilize. Alright. Also, definitely not a cheap deal there. Alright, it's the chosen path. Huzzah! You defeated the chosen path, after it caused us so much trouble last time. Alright, anywhere else named-wise? We've not already tackled it. May not be. Again, that aren't the usual suspects. Endless Night Sanctuary. Right. Okay. Endless Night Sanctuary. That we haven't done.
Here we go.
Also you. Much as I fear what your potential is. Medic.
I'll do it.
Go blue. The answer is no. The answer is definitely no. Okay then, game. Once again, the lack of advertisement is painful. Noxiously painful. Anyways, about that place we're actually going to. Yeah. Actually, it's 3 in them. Ooh. So what we might do is go inside, and then I'll... oh. Throat, please. As if that's not a good reinforcement of matters. I think I might call things here. Because my throat is... yeah, and it's 3 in the morning. But yes. I'm fine. It's fine. But yes, with that, and thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. I might be taking Saturday off, you know, today, later today. I might be taking it off just to do some things with some friends, kind of chill, to give my body a little bit more of a break. I know it's been kind of off and on things. My body's adjusting to some new meds and such, so, yeah. It's just... it's processing new influences on the body, and thus, I've been feeling it a bit. But I'm glad to have gotten a good solid Expedition 33 stream in today. Like I said, today, I mean technically, Saturday, I'll probably be taking an EC throughout. Sunday, hopefully, being fully nice and rested up, we'll be able to actually tackle Final Fantasy XVI, specifically the DLC, because that's what we've got on the agenda. At least one of the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC are, but we got the DLC and the finale, so logically with that conclusion, we're going to be hitting up the DLC before the finale. And then we'll see how I go throughout the week. If I feel up to anything throughout the week, I'll do some more Expedition 33 at some point during it. And hopefully people will be feeling good enough on Friday to be able to next Friday to be able to hit up some more Remnant 2. I know we haven't done that in a couple weeks, but that's how it is when you work with other people. Sometimes they're not feeling it, and I'm not trying to force my friends into doing things. I want them to be having as much fun as I am. And I still need to find something permanent for the Saturday slot. I have no fucking clue. I'll figure something out for the Saturday slot. Promise. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably. But with that, again, thank y'all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope until next time, whenever next be, whether it's next stream, next Expedition 33 stream, or whenever next be, hope y'all have a good one. Take care. And continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. After all, that's the least we can do is just be kind, courteous, and understanding to those immediately around us. And help make things better every little bit that we can. So with that, hope y'all have a good one. Take care, and I'll see y'all next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one, y'all.